Double surprise! Hey everybody! Good to see ya! What a exciting weekend we're having, aren't we? Well, okay, at least I am. This has been a hell of a past, 24 hours for me. Very, very much in a good way. And, you know, I'm very happy for all of you that, also have, been having some of the excitement in the past 24 hours. So far, the reaction has been far more than I was expecting this immediately after release. Like, I knew a lot of people were looking forward to this, but, you know, I didn't quite believe how big of a deal a lot of people were making it out to be. And after you know, like, the first day of this thing being out, well, I guess I'm starting to believe a little bit. It's really cool to see just how many people are just this excited. Oh, you released it. Oh, Slowpoke Randy. Hey, Randy, good to see ya. Hey, Carva Charger. Hello, Perplex. Long frickin' time. I'm really happy to see you again. Hi. How you been? How's your life, man? You live in, like, real life these days? You know, doing real life things and whatnot? What you been up to, man? How you been? Hello, Sparrow. Good to see you. Yeah, so I've seen. Hello, Lexi. Long time. Kinda hoped I'd never see you again. After the last time. Actually, this is fine. I get to call Perplex, and Lexi. Does that work for both of you? Hey, Glurdo, good to see you. How's it going? All right, on the subject of Glurdo, I don't know how Glurdo's managed to do it, but he's found so many bugs, more than anybody else in the first 24 hours. Actually very thankful for it because, one of the major things we're going to be working on today is addressing little niche things, but, you know, that on a broader scale, you know, could be bigger things that Glurdo managed to uncover with their seed. Yeah. Anyway, had some bugs. Water Goblin mission had nothing. That's not a bug. I'll explain. Well, actually, we'll keep these, you know, notes coming, but, chances are it's not a bug. Just something that I should still improve. That's also on our to-do list today. Hold on. One thing at a time. Let me say hi to everybody. Bob, good to see you. How are you? Matt. Bab. Hey, Mushi, how's it going? Hello, Angular. Glad to hear you're having fun. Hey, Dylan. Wait, oh, I think I missed the one. Hey, MHM. Hello, Karma Charger, if I hadn't said that yet already. Hey, Mushi, good to see you. How's your weekend so far? How's everybody's weekend? All right.
Are those
so,
space pants? Because your butt is space. Your butt is from space.
Okay, Perplex. I have to get this straight. Okay, Perplex has gifted a sub to Lexi. Okay, got it. Isn't that just very Perplex?
Because your butt is space.
And then, you know, with another, space. Like, random act of generosity, too. Thanks, thanks for getting Air Glasgow. Appreciate that. Hey, Air Glasgow, I know you're lurking if you're even here right now.
Space pants?
Enjoy the sub.
Because your butt is
space.
Thanks
to Perplex. Also, same with you, General Clampett. If you're lurking, enjoy your lurk, but just so you know, you got gifted a sub by your Perplex. And thanks, Perplex. How poetic. Yeah, I think they just had to, huh? Really, I haven't forgotten about you, Perplex. Thanks for everything you've done for us, over the years, and, well, today, it's just good to see you again, man. Calm down for a second, okay?
Are those space pants? Because your butt is
Thanks
space.
for the resub.
Your
All
butt
right.
is from space.
That's not so bad. Thanks, dude. Thanks for the 31st month now. Again, thanks for everything over the years, and then some. Love for everyone! Everyone! Not even I'm safe. Thanks, friend. Appreciate it. Enjoy the sub and, you know, all the things that come with it as you're well familiar. You know, badge emotes, ad-free viewing, my undying gratitude. Thank you. Neat indeed. It's like the Obama meme where he's putting the medal on himself. Oh, yeah. And then he, like, you know, literally just did that, too. It's like the Obama thing, where he's putting a medal on a copy of himself, but then also in the next panel, he, like, literally just pins it to his own chest, too. Anyway, okay. Work that we have to do today. So, Quaylon, you say you had some bugs, Waddle Gobbler mission had nothing, and mission enemies dropped nothing there. Did you have that mission off? Do you have very long missions off? If so, that's why. That counts as a very long mission. That category is disabled by default. So unless you specifically turned on very long missions, that mission will not give anything, nor will any of the mission enemies that are exclusive to doing it give anything either. That's an important feature. You know, if you disable very long missions, but then, like, the mission enemies that were a part of very long missions were still required, well, then, you know, you still have to do very long missions, and that sucks, you know? So I carefully constructed it such that if you disable anything that disables a mission, it also disables... You did enable very long missions. Okay. Can I see your seed? Show me your seed. Waddle Gobbler mission had nothing, and the mission enemies drop nothing in there. Yeah, show me your seed. Why would Waddle Gobbler be excluded? Here, well, you give me your seed. Mission list, Control F, Waddle Gobbler. Grandma Torg raid, but not... Yeah, no, the Hunger Pangs is just Waddle Gobbler and Very Long Mission. Hey, Small Casino, good to see you again, long time. How you been? Well, I guess maybe we'll debug something with the Waddle Gobbler mission today? Or you shut down my PC on laptop in bed right now, cannot provide seed. Well, why didn't you tell me while you were on your PC? I need to know these things. God damn it. All right. Can you do me a big favor and get up and turn on your PC and give me the seed? Because we're working now. I'll tell you what. Well, no. I hate to say this, but at this point, I just don't believe you that you turning on very long missions actually took. Like, maybe the, you meant to, but didn't, or maybe, like, you know, the spinner got hit twice or something. Because, anyway, that mission has been working for other people. Those people... Wait, what if I associate... How about raids? Do you have raid on? No. Yeah. What if I associated it with the wrong thing for the mission enemies? No, because the mission would then still give something, unless, you know, you have dud item for it. No raids on. Alright, enemy list. Nope, they are all Hunger Pangs. Alright, let me boot up a seed with all options and see what... hang on, pull up. Okay, let's get to work. So, give me my test.py. For location and seed.selected locations, give me the Hunger Pangs and log location.tags. Very Long Mission and Waddle Gobbler. Those are the only two tags. Yeah, I think in your seed you meant to turn on Very Long Missions, but it didn't work. That's the only thing I can think of. It has been working for other people. So, like, I know there's not a problem with that mission or the enemies therein. I think it's just maybe something went wrong. So, way to check seed options. Yeah. So, you go to Options, Mods, Loot Rando, Select Seed, Open Seed Locations. and that will pop up a text file that tells you everything. So it tells you the options that you selected, but then also it lists every single location that are in fact in your seed. And, you know, in your case, you know, like you would probably see that, where is it? Very long missions is set to off. And then if you were to control F, like waddle or hunger pangs, it would also probably be off, as would all of the enemies that were a part of it. Yeah. That's my best guess now, but if you do in fact find that you had you know, very long missions on, please do send me your seed, you know, if it doesn't line up with my theory there. Yeah. Hey, Arch. It's been released. How much development can it handle? Well, this mod has gotten so much attention within the last 24 hours that we have a good data pool of things that aren't perfect with it yet. And we're going to be addressing those today. And, well, reason I'm doing it with some amount of urgency is tomorrow the real attention for the mod starts. Tomorrow, Jolts does YouTube video and starts streaming his playthrough. So, I appreciate everybody who's been, you know, doing the 1.0 version in the last weekend, because it gives me an opportunity to get more ready for, have a 1.1 version ready for, you know, like, the masses. Yeah. So yeah, no, definitely do, you know, dump any feedback that you may have on me right now, today, so that we can address it in time. Yeah. Loving randomizer. I'm glad to hear, Casino. Did have a problem with the Handsome Jack Here mission. After the first time through, it wouldn't respawn the second echo in the Bullymong pile after it was destroyed. Casino, the Handsome Jack Here mission echo drops from enemies in the first camp where you protect Claptrap. Not in a pile. The echo will drop again, but one caveat. The exclamation point won't show up before the echo, but it will show up on your minimap. Or sorry, above the echo. Here, I'll show you. Boop. The Jolt's a specific version that replaces every... Yeah, right. Space McShooty is annoying. Is that an FPS issue? Don't be so fast. Give him a second before you shoot him in the face. You're too good, Quaylon. That's the problem. That's the mission echo for Handsome Jack here. And again, it doesn't have... I tried so hard to get the particle effect to reappear above it. Nothing worked. But you can see it on your mini-map, and then, you know, like when you hover over the thing. Yeah, it'll work. Okay. Let's see. It's been really... Oh, yeah. Okay, so here's major thing that I want to address today, and this is what I was alluding to Glurdo helping track down. So when we were doing initial development of this, we ran into some items. Let me pull up items list. What is... Hold on. We ran into a couple items that broke when they tried to roll at a very low level. Notably, it was one of the Serif's relics. Once you pick up the mission, second echo that you're supposed to pick up in the pile, if you destroy it before the mission is at that point, the pile will respawn. After the first time, it destroyed the pile before the second part was able to be picked up, it wouldn't respawn. What about with a save and quit? A lot of missions require saving and quitting to be properly repeatable, just like with enemies. You know, like an enemy, you know, you need to save quit each time you kill it. Most missions that aren't repeatable in vanilla, you also have to save quit with the mod to properly complete them. But let me see if I can parse exactly how you're laying this out. The second echo that you're supposed to pick up in the pile, if you destroy it before the mission is at that point, the pile will respawn. After the first time, though, before the mission is at that point. After the first time, though, I destroyed the pile before the second part was able to be picked up. It wouldn't respawn. Is that even with a save quit? So excited to see how you try to implement the bestiary. Oh, we're not doing that again. Yeah. After you saved and quit after that mission. No, I mean like save and quit after having just when you run into that problem with the pile not respawning, then save and quit. I mean, here, tell you what. We'll do the mission. Anyway, we're not doing bestiary today. That's way in the future. Today we are just polishing a few things.
We've hijacked the train that runs through the dust. If all goes well, we should get to Sanctuary in a day's time. Hyperion hasn't diverted any troops.
Shh. Okay, so second echo that you're supposed to pick up. All right, let's get to the second echo. This is the first echo. The second one is on the roof of the house, right? We're talking about the same one, roof of the house. Oh, wait, hold on. I shouldn't have done that. Because you're saying break it early, like break it before.
Okay, how about this? Lady, I don't even know.
Hold on, I guess we gotta complete this again. If I turn everything on, should I turn on duplicate items? If you turn everything on without duplicate items, you will have a lot of duds. Totally up to you whether that's a bad thing or not. Hey, Judge, thank you. Sham fleeting with Cross North Fleet. Speaking of defense is fun. Fun, he says. I almost don't believe him. Where is it? I can't see. Oh, there it is.
We've hijacked the train that runs through
Hey,
the
Dreams.
dust.
How you doing, dude?
If all goes well, we should get to Sanctuary in a day's
Okay,
time.
we can save quit here. It's their dud message, but where is Gunpile? Oh, man! What's wrong with us? How did nobody think of that? Finally, Quaylon has some sense. No, not seed.py. Hints.py. Here we go. But where is Gunpile? Good. Oops. Okay. Bless. Okay, so wait, let me pull up read-only so that we can test this. Oh, you're on
Not read only.
read-only. Okay, why don't I go ahead and save?
Read only.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Okay, pick you up.
Everybody, how are you? Jack
Shoot.
Here.
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry.
Skip the dialogue. Find next audio log, and it's not going to be there, right?
Okay, how about this? Lady, I don't even know what to call you. You tell me why you look like you headbutted a belt set.
Yeah, I don't
All
know.
you go, right?
Casino.
My husband gave me...
Should I try something a little differently, or? Try again. Guess it was a one-time problem for you. Okay.
Not read only.
Anyway. When I was farming Orphan Maker from Face McShooty, he broke after like the 75th time and required a save quit. Yeah, don't go too fast for Face McShooty. That's a strat that we need to adopt for Face McShooty. That's part of the Face McShooty meta, is not going too fast. You can go fast, but if you do the rhythm wrong, then you get punished for it, and you got to go through the map again. Yeah. Just about the same thing as you did. Yeah. And, you know, when in doubt, save quit. Surely, you know, in your case, it would have been fixed with a save quit as well. Anyway. Oh, all right, no, here. Let's go back to what I was talking about a second ago. Where, there are some items that break, when they drop at a very low level. Some things that I wouldn't have expected. Hold on, I have, a couple notes here. It's just a text file I was dashing off. Okay, Biznap had no reward from Splinter Group because that was a dud item in his seed, and that's one thing that we need to fix today is we need to, make a dud item that works correctly in mission turn-in screens. Okay, Glurdo! Look, Glurdo, you're on TV. Here's your seed. No reward from Bad Hair Day. That was not a dud item. That was, in fact, your Bad Hair Day item breaks at a low level. I can't remember if you're worried about me spoiling things for you or not with your spoiler log. Because I kind of need to be looking at that. Well, no, I don't need to look at that. We're gonna have a different kind of testing setup for low-level items breaking today. Okay, and you said that your doctor's orders midgets were not affected, but that's because of BL2 fix, which very much surprises me. I didn't know that, BL2 fix touched anything to do with loot midgets, but I will be looking into that in the future, not right now. Shit, we got a Sunday. Yeah, we got work to do before tomorrow. Hey, Sanka, how you doing, man? How's your weekend? Okay, Repulsion in another Discord. Didn't get rewards from these two missions, but I probably wrote that down before I figured out that just straight up dud items. Or no, Repulsion doesn't have duds on. That's what it is. Hold on, let me pull up their spoiler log. They are 4C Cell. Oh, no, I haven't looked at their spoiler log. All right. Do I have my seed list open here? 4C Cell. Let's just make sure that they have dud items. Yeah. Okay, mods. No. Options. Mods. Select seed. 4C Cell. Open seed spoilers. Okay, so the two that they had were Genocide Corrosive. Oh, it's supposed to give a singularity. Huh. Alrighty. Alright, and then the other one was Assassins. Is supposed to give the Landscaper. But for neither of those, they got a valid item, so those are two items that are broken when they try to drop at a particularly low level. Alright, yeah, so turns out there's a lot more of these than I would have guessed. We tried to, data mine these before release, and I just assumed that we had done it, but we're gonna do a more thorough approach today. Actually, I wonder how fast could I do a thorough approach? Oh, hey, Banana. Banana's got the zoomies, has had the zoomies all day. This is probably his, record longest bout of zoomies. The fact that there's squirrels outside at the window, and the window's open right now, is not helping. Yeah. Assassins of Rock, Paper... Yeah. I mean, technically, anything before UVHM is early enough to possibly break some items in the game. There's a lot of items that never would drop at, certain, level minimums ever in vanilla. And, yeah, the relics, exactly. The, Seraph Relic that we found is one example of that. That one had a specific level minimum of 50. Because, they just never expected the player to be able to get it early, and then they decided to take it a step further and make sure that if the player accidentally got it early somehow, that they would just delete the item. They would just have the item break. Finder makes something that can spawn each enemy in each class. What? Each enemy in each class? BL2 fixed dog disorders, drop normal midget things. Yeah, again, I was surprised about that one. Obviously, I didn't test every feature of this mod with every possible mod pack out there, you know? But, you know, if you guys tell me about these things, like, you know, hey, BL2 fix breaks midgets, hey, you know, the UCP breaks this mission or this enemy or whatever, I will try to go in and fix those eventually. No time frame promise, but, you know, I would like people to be able to have, you know, their experience as they choose to the best of my ability. Yeah. All right. Can you make something that can spawn each enemy? Sure. Why each enemy? I mean, yeah, that is possible, probably. Let me try something. So we know for a fact. Test.py. Do I have a level 2 character? Test the drops. Yeah, we don't need to test enemies. We need to test items. So there's no reason to use enemies. Yeah. Okay. Level 2 accident. Now here in my test.py, which is still a mess. I have not done anything to clean that up. Where's my arbitrary loot spawning shit? Okay, here we go. Item.prepare. We get our item up above. You know what? I'm gonna do something. Let me move all of this crap to logging, a new logging file. Or just log.py. That's 2 mods. Okay, perfect. Save. Oh, that's gonna need some imports. From Unreal SDK import star. Done. Hey, Saucy. Happy Sunday. How are you? Hey, Uncle Shane. Good to see you. Hey, glad to hear you having fun. Looks super good so far. I'm glad you're excited, dude. Also, I can move that there. Oops. Okay. So at least that cleans this up a little bit. There's our cheats. Not using that. Not using those. Okay. Don't need that for this right now. Apply behavior to context PC. That will make it this character's level, like level 2. Hey, Deceptics, good to see you. We bug fixing. How's your day going? Did you sleep better? I can't believe you're here right now. I figured, you know, it would be like yesterday where you just, kept sitting on your hands until finally you gave up and had to go play. There are 2 really good esports events going on right now. Oh, yeah, I think I saw people talking about esports yesterday. That's as much as I know about esports. I'm so in the know. Anyway, let's just do one of these. And, okay, what was the known broken one that we just saw? It was from, like, the corrosive mission. Singularity. Fine.
About you, minion. This glacier's run by a bandit named Cat.
Hey, look at that! No item! But then if we load on someone who's a higher level... Didn't sleep much. Had to wake up to watch Valorant. Oh, okay. Hey! That's esports! Then if we load on another character, there it is. Alright. So, what I want to do is... go through our entire list of items Attempt to spawn each one. If it fails, then we log it, and then we can go back and fix it. But what's our fastest way of doing that? Can we do it programmatically? Like, can we have that automated, or do we need to do it manually? Chances are we could probably automate it somehow. And in fact, I might be able to use some of the code to do that I already have in enemy, or in loot rando. I almost said enemy rando. Man, what year is it? Here in defines, I have this thing. Spawn item. And then the hook, and we pass it a hook that reacts to when the item gets actually generated. And I'm wondering if it will be passed none. I wonder if it will even throw an error when trying to access the index here. Let's see what happens when we do this, the spawn item thing, with item that breaks at a low level. So, from our logs... Oh man, I have too many windows open. We don't need all this shit right now. Okay, so sorry, from... Oh, here, save that. Don't need it right now either. From our inner test.py, from mods randomizer.mod, import defines. Okay, cool. Here, so define a callback that will take inventory. That's just a U object. Returns none. Pass for now. This doesn't do... Where's my defines again? Oh, here we go. Let me move that over here. This doesn't do our preparations, does it? No. No, it doesn't. It just takes a pool. Okay. So item.prepare defines dot spawn item. The pool is item.pool. And then context is our player controller. And our callback. Okay. And then our callback, we could just, I don't know, log uObject dot path name inventory. What does Good Bad Mordecai have the slaughter tag? It does? What? That's broken. Are you Oh. Shit. Okay. That will have to be fixed farther in the future, because that's a breaking change to seeds. Oh, god damn it. To do. Remove slaughter tag. It has a slaughter tag because I accidentally typed it there while I was typing it for bandit slaughter. And I would love to just go ahead and fix that right now. The problem is, if I were to do that, it would break everyone's seeds. And it's a little early in the life of this mod to do that. I would rather just release the next version with all of these improvements that don't break seeds. Let people play the mod, you know, with the seeds that they already started, enjoying the new features that I'm going to roll out with version 1.1. And then in the future, we can roll out, you know, a seed breaking version, and people can choose whether or not to use that one or not. Is the singularity doesn't drop on low level characters? Exactly. If the singularity tries to drop at too low of a level, then it just doesn't. And we're gonna be fixing that for every item in the game, in theory. Okay, anyway. Let's try it. Axton.
You coming?
Index error! There it is! It does give an index error! Oh!
Over here.
Okay. Actually, though, this is great because this means that we can fix this automated. We can just, right now, have everything, like, automate to churn out a list of every single item. Cool! Okay. Every single broken item, excuse me. Alright, I'm very, very happy to see that. So, if, yeah, if the length of spawned loot, oh, params.spawned loot, exactly, excuse me. Or I guess I can just do if not length of spawned loot, then we're going to log, yeah, we can just do the inventory, right? I guess I don't have access to that. Spawn loot around point, place spawned items. What does place spawned items give us? Well, I'll tell you, I think we could just capture the variable in here, if we define it up here. Log uObject.path name of pool. And then no matter what, we're just going to return here for now, but oh my god, give me a to-do there, because we need to undo that after our testing. Oh, yeah, actually here. Okay. Oh, I need to re-exec loot rando when we do that. Loot randomizer dot item pool singularity got logged. Okay, we're good. So let's now iterate over every single item in the game to do this. So for item in item list dot items, don't need an if clause to limit it to a certain item. We just want to straight up boop. And sure. That can just pass. All right, let's go.
Come on, minion. On the elbow.
Man, that was easy. It's not even a very long list. That's pretty cool. Fireburst,
Over
Tesla,
here.
Corrosive Cloud, Bouncing Betty, Jumpin' Biddy, Merv, Muv, Singularity, Transfusion, Midnight Star, O negative. Is that all grenades? That's all of those are grenades. No, but wait. Someone had a shotgun break, didn't they? Hey, BTL Bling Boy, good to see you. How's it going?
Over here.
Landscaper. But Landscaper's not breaking here. Let me make sure I get that right. Item list, Landscaper, yep.
Just follow the soothing sound of my voice! Keep your wits about you, minion. This glacier's run by a bandit named Captain Flint. The jerk kept me as his torture plaything for a few months. We played games like Dodge the Blowtorch and Don't Get Dunked into the Pool.
It's a good thing that I changed Good Bad Mordecai to long mission, so I found that bug. Yeah. So without dupe items, some sources can be total yeah, some sources would just give duds. Exactly.
Reward for Roland, the mass murdering leader of the Crimson Raiders. Good hunting, bandits.
Okay. Here's one possibility. I might have fixed it by accident. I did rewrite the mission item rewarding code, but really just to clean it up. Did I accidentally fix it in some way too? Okay, hold on. Your seed. Options, mods, select seeds. Your seed was KQ, if I remember correctly, right? Yeah, KQ. Where was it? Landscaper. What was Landscaper from in your version? It's the other guy that had the problem. Oh, okay. Okay. Excuse me. Assassinate the assassins. Huh. Okay, Sniper 0, normal mode.
Read only. Not read only.
Got the Steam achievement for completing all side missions. Okay, that I've heard of. I have no idea why that happens. I also don't think that I can fix it. I don't do anything that sets mission status at all. The fact that that happens, that's like a vanilla bug, except for, you know, it only happens if missions are marked as repeatable, when otherwise, I guess, missions that are normally repeatable marked as repeatable. I don't do that. I don't do anything that could possibly do that. And that stresses me out, because that's a fucked up bug. It's not really that bad, but it should not be that way. Hey, Patata. How are you? Nice to meet you. Wasn't even the first renewable one I did. I did Dr. T and the Vault Hunters first. That's renewable. Oh. I see what you're saying. It wasn't the first renewable one you did. If anyone has any ideas why that could be happening, let me know. Anyway, next. Sanctuary, we need to get assassins, we need to test this mission. Oh, and we should select their seed too, didn't I? Okay, so that was with 4C cell. I personally care, figure I'd let you know. I mean, no, I know. I've heard, and I do care. But, like, I am so at a loss about that. Yeah. Okay. No, not good, the bad. Oh, well, thank you, Patata. I'm glad to have you, too. Alright, assassins.
To any Crimson Raiders in the area. Sanctuary has been targeted by 4 Hyperion spies masquerading.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, what's up, Big White? How you doing?
All right, you mindless gun heads. You're looking for a real life specifically one named Lily. The official reports say she died in New Haven, but I'm positive. Yeah, I just realized you grunts are gonna get yourselves killed without this little tidbit. All All sirens.
Is Oni actually vanilla in this seed, or did something go wrong? Ruby. Something went wrong. What?
Born with different.
Ugh. Hold on. Huh? Okay. Oh, no, I know what it was. Obviously, I used kill all. Kill all doesn't, kill all lets, vanilla routines take place. I'm an idiot. Forget it. No problem. Excellent.
I found an old recording that might help you guys out with the siren.
I've been observing this siren since the opening of the vault. She appears to be using iridium to enhance her natural phase walking ability.
Good man, Mordecai, so much better than I can get 2 door fleets per run.
Connection between sirens, iridium, and the vault. I have determined 2 additional
I mean, I wasn't gonna mark that one as long mission.
when others pluck out strands of
But, you know, hey,
for scientific
hey, if you want it to be, shit, I mean, dude, make it a, you know, raid mission and a very long mission and you know, every category. You know what? Insert a custom, rarities tuple or sequence of your choosing that gives it 1,000,000 Norfleets every time you turn it in. No, like, actually, do you think it should be a long mission? Okay.
Read only.
It just works. Alright, I am going to write this down. That was an anomaly on their end. I'm going to ask them for more details about, like, variables. What was their assassinate the assassins? Was it a... It was singularity. That one is, in fact, a bug. Okay. Oh, no, wait. Sorry. Corrosive. The rock, paper, genocide corrosive was singularity. That one we do need to fix. But the fact that they got no reward from assassinate the assassins... not reproducible. Okay, someone else also got a blue elemental relic from a Lascaux pool, so I do need to look into that, because relics should only drop as purple, not blue. Okay, then, there is a bug with co-op, in which, if the client player is the one who turns in a quest for a mission that is repeatable or being repeated for the first time, or sorry, anytime after they do it for the first time, then nobody gets quest rewards. It only works if the host does. So we got to fix that as well. But in any case, that's going to be in the future, like me putting in a lot more work to the mod's netcode. Not a priority. I'm not gonna want to, like, you know, stress over that before, you know, released for the update tomorrow. Okay. Just to make sure. Bad hair day. Glurdo. That was a grenade, is that right? No, wait, here. URKQ. Give me spoilers. Yeah, Midnight Star. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, let's go through and let's fix these grenades low-level droppings.
Hey, Shorty, you're the best. I owe you one.
Hey, Sparkles Lee. Nice to meet you. How are you? Thanks for the host. Hope you had a good stream. Hey, Dungeon Nerdy. It's going good. We are making headway on tackling Big Bug. Let's let's figure out the best way to do these. So let me open my items module here, because that's where we're going to want to do it. And, you know, honestly, I think I might just go ahead and do the routine that we do for fixing relics level staging. And do that for everything. We don't need to just do this for relics. We can do it for every single item, and that might just fix it. So yeah. Okay, item. Original game stages. And then on initialize, self.original game stages should be set up. And then on prepare, do that. Now, all of the other subclasses of item. Okay, we need to remove subclasses of item. All of the other subclasses of item we should make sure that they call super for prepare. Yeah. Super dot prepare. Man, I don't want to have to type it every time. Hold on. Let me make sure we get it right, and then we'll just copy and paste it every time. Def prepare. Okay. Thank you. Oh, and also, yeah, they should already all call super initialize. Yeah. Well, at least the ones that override in it. Okay. Then we need to find every instance of relic. Oops. That isn't purple relic. You know what, here, let's just do def relic, whatever. And we can do a quick rename. Cheese it. Okay, that should be good. Hi, Biznep. Good to see you. This just in gave me the B. Oh, fantastic. Thanks, Hunter Hellquist, for making you take an extra step. Good man, Mordecai. You have to drive up that cliff, pick up the first echo, go to the gulag, pick up the second one. Oh, true. Oh, you're totally right. Yeah, that is long. All right, fine. Mission list, good, bad, Mordecai. Fix tag should be tag.long mission. All right, you make good points. But yeah, again, not going to do that in this release because that's a seed-breaking change. And, like, you know, anyone that had either slaughters off, or long mission... Yeah, anyone, like, running the default settings even would have their seed break if they were to update and I had changed that. Yeah. Is this playable-ish? Oh, yeah. Actually, you know, I just realized I never updated our command for it, did I? Here. Give me 1 second, and I'll make it nice and easy for you to find. Okay. Loot Randomizer is a mod by Mopioid that provides a new game mode, which all lootable items, yeah. Beautiful. All right, exclamation point loot. Yeah. Yeah, no, just released it yesterday morning. It's so intense, the amount of attention that it's gotten already, that we already have a lot of bugs racked up, and I'm going to make a 1.1 release for tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. Alright, hold on. Let me shorten it. Yeah, we don't need that crap. Alright, there you go. Nice and concise. Anyway, Mopey, can you do me a favor and make kill yourself repeatable without a save quit? Is it that bad? Let me flush out the Discord, and then I can put, like, requests, a request channel or something at some point. Don't forget. What's in for 1.1? Okay, so first major thing is we need to fix certain items that break if they try to drop at a low level. Notably, actually, it's just grenades. Some grenades break if you roll them at, like, level 2 or whatever, and we want to fix that so that items don't just disappear when they should be dropping. Other thing that we want to do is we need to create a dud item that actually works in the mission reward screen. Such that if you get a mission that is a dud in your seed and you turn it in, you get, you know, actual confirmation that that was in your seed, but no, it does not give an item. You failed Geary 3 times just to get the cradle. Oh, well, at least you did it. I'm proud of you, Glurdo. I'm so proud of you. That chest full of cradles. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Yeah. It's really good iridium farm, and car teleports would be great, as would co-op. Okay. See, here's the thing. We're going to run into hundreds, okay, probably tens of missions that are like that. Like ones where in reality we're like, okay, the fact that this mission requires save quitting is real bad. There are going to be so many of those, and it's unfortunate. I would love to fix every single one of them, but let's at least start with figuring out which ones are particularly like that. As much as I'd like to say, sure, I can just do that, no, that actually takes a lot of work. Editing missions is non-trivial. It's really, really involved. And it's involved, really, really involved on every single individual mission that you have to do it for. Each one is like its own little mini mod. So again, while I'd love to just fix that, we're going to find dozens of those anyway, and you know, maybe some of them should be higher on the priority list than that one. Yeah. Would the backpack upgrade icon be an issue there for the dud item? The backpack upgrade icon. Don't know what you mean by that. Hey, Marching. How's it going? It's so involved it took someone like Mopey to make this mod possible. If it was easier, it would have been made long ago, I think. I don't know, I've never even heard anyone talk about this idea until we did, like, this year. And I was just like, you know what, fuck it, I'll make it. Turns out it's like, you know, definitely an idea that should have been made years ago, like when the SDK first came out, but, yeah. Here we are, finally! Okay. So that actually should just fix it. Here. Axe done. Oh, wait. That's still just landscaper. And no bugs! No errors! Oh, I think we're good! Okay. Let's actually try it. Singularity. Beautiful. Wow. We just fixed every single item in the game. That should have been a lot harder. Damn, I'm good at this. What was your example? Midnight Star? Let's see the Midnight Star. Honestly, I should have done this in this way from the beginning. I made the classic programmer mistake of prioritize optimization over thoroughness or straightforwardness. I didn't want to have to do like this item prep and revert for every single item, because I was like, you don't need to do it for every single item. You know, like, there's only a few items that you need to do it for, so I won't. I'll just do it for those few items, because it'll be more optimal. No. No, that is not how you're supposed to think as a programmer. That was a mistake. Awesome. While doing a Mega Slaughter, I can just buy an endless amount of rocket ammo after round 1, and it's done? That's amazing. Yeah, okay. The fact that, yeah, the door stays open, you mean? Man, Glurdo, you find fun in some really weird things, I gotta tell you. Like, the fact that you're getting this much fun out of sham fleeting and abusing the vendor in Mega Slaughter. Yeah, the door opens up after you win the first one. But, you know, and I'm not gonna, like, fix that or anything. But I'm of the opinion that, you know, as a player, if you're taking the challenge of Mega Slaughter upon yourself, you won't abuse that. But Glurdo here. Yeah. Here's things that you have enemy rando and weapon part rando, and I feel like that would have been thought about, just abandoned. No, no. We want an item to designate a dud in a side quest, right? Would the slot upgrade be an issue? Meaning, like, could I use the slot upgrade as the dud item? Oh, interesting. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Right, that would be an item that shows up in the mission reward screen. Like, you can see it visually when you turn in the mission, but then it doesn't go into your backpack, you know, cluttering it up with junk. Oh, smart. All right, let's work off of that item, shall we? Let's start with that. Bright Lights Flying City gives one, so we can find exactly what item we're talking about. What if you get it? No, no, no. Obviously, I'm going to clone my own and heavily modify it so that it doesn't give us the weapon slots, or give weapon slots. I'm just going to work off it as a template because we know that that one, apart from the weapon slot upgrade thing, works the way that we want in all the other ways. Hopefully we can do that. Hopefully we can, you know, disable the weapon slot part while having it look and act like, you know, this. Yeah. Or if you could drop a real one on the ground. That's an interesting question. Oh shit, that's a good question. Here we have a level 2 character to test that on. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see what happens. Here, let me mark him as read-only as well.
Read-only.
And let's track down this item in BLCMM. So, what's the story mission? Here, get all mission definition. It's Bright Lights Flying City. Is that in the name? There's also Plan B, right? No results. Heck. Chapter? How the hell do I know the names of these? Here, get all mission definition name? Nope. Mission name. Okay. There we go. All right. Easy. Plan B. Okay, so welcome back to Sanctuary. Reward. XP reward, cash reward. Reward item pools. Pool SDU equip slot. Okay. That's easy. So here we don't need that. Don't need that anymore. Give me that. Do need the, oh no, we don't need to construct pool. Okay, pool equals find object. That guy. Wrong quotes. Alright, Axton. Time to get some loot. It didn't even drop it on the ground. It just immediately applied. Hey, look at that! What if you randomize Earl's SDUs into the pool? Nope. Not vanilla enough. Or it has auto pickup? I guess? Well, anyway, do it again. Challenge complete, Purple Rain. There's another one. All right, give me a 5th weapon slot. Oh, now it drops on the ground. Not able to be used. Yeah, no, it did sound like an... Right. It sounded like it actually did drop. It's just that it immediately slurped into us. Because auto pickup, right? Like cash. But then now that it's not usable, no auto pickup. Like ammo, right? That's funny. Okay, well, let's start cloning this thing and see what we can do to it. Here, what is in this pool? Because actually what we want is the inventory balance definition. Inventory balance definition, SDU, weapon equip slot. Okay. And then, well, yeah, I guess start with that. Actually, you know what, before we... No, I should start cloning so that we can work off the original without changing it. Okay. Original equals find object. That is an inventory balance definition. Defines dot construct object. Base it on original. We won't give it a name yet. But inv equals. Now we do need that. Oops. Okay, got a pool and we can drop it. Slurped us into a sentence I never want to hear. Slurped into us is a sentence you never want to hear again. Oh, you just haven't, you know, been, like, awoken to the, like, loveliness of the slurp. Do you make doctor's orders long in your version? No, but I'm, here, doctor's orders. Actually, I might have, in which case that was a mistake, because that's a seed breaking change. Yeah, here. Okay, so this is a to-do. Tags equals tag.long mission. I'm not going to do any changes to that affect seeds right now. It's too early for that. You know, it's unfortunate. You can make these changes if you want, you know, to your version of the game, the mod. I'm not going to do it because if I release a new version of the mod with Doctor's Orders changed to a long mission, or Good, the Bad, and the Mordecai having its slaughter tag deleted and replaced with long mission, both of those things would then break the seeds that everyone have already started. And that's fine. That's going to be a thing in, you know, from here on out is, you know, we add new locations or we recategorize locations. Things that do break people's seeds, and, you know, then we increment the seed version and tell the user that, you know, if they want to keep playing that seed, then they need to be running a different version of Loot Rando. But I'm not going to do that yet because, like, this first update is going to be fixing all these bugs that are kind of more important than fixing any of these, like, individual tags on missions and stuff. So that people can do the update without breaking their seed, get the bug fixes. Yeah. I'm gonna wait until more people are in a run before breaking seeds. More people are in a run. More people are in a run. Huh? You mean wait until, like, what? After Jolts has introduced this mod to the masses? I guess that's a fair point. Actually, maybe it's better that we make these changes to these seed-breaking changes before. And that would kind of be a middle finger to, like, you know, guys, all of you guys that are already running the mod. You won't get to update yet, but it would benefit more people than just us, you know? Tough decision. This is a lot of responsibility that I have here right now. I need to make decisions that affect a lot of people. Yeah, if you have everything on, it would not affect you. Yeah. Just update it, I'll restart, I don't care. Okay. If you release two, just release 2 back-to-back updates, yeah. Was this politics? Well, no, not politics, you know, more just, I'm like an assemblyman or something. Yeah, I'm in politics, but more, or a comptroller. No, I'm more like serving a position like with responsibility than politics. Yeah. Is it hard to make an option for which version of the mod you want? Right, which seed version specifically? Yes, that is very hard. I would have to have a system for having different mission lists, different enemy lists, different other lists, different item lists. Everything that affects seeds would have to be copied and iterated. Although, oh fuck, I was not ready for it. That's for sure. Oh my god. This is more than I was expecting to think about today. It's possible to ship 2 mission lists in the mod and have an option to swap between it. Right, exactly. So, like, I already have the infrastructure for seed version set up, right? Right now, your mod that you guys all have installed knows that it uses seed version 1. I could, before I release a new version of Loot Rando, implement a system for Loot Rando to look at a seed. Sorry, this is another important detail. Each seed knows its seed version as well. So, like, right now, for example, Loot Rando bugs. Right now, Glurdo's seed here, KQ578- whatever, that actually has its version number encoded into it. The number 1 for seed version is a part of this data. It's in there. Anyway, I could, in theory, today, implement a system that I wasn't planning on ever implementing, where I ship multiple seed versions in each version of Loot Rando. The tens of people. There's more than tens of people using it now, and there will probably be more than but there will probably be more than hundreds of people after the word gets out. Yeah. No, Raptor, you probably haven't been around, but the amount of attention that the mod got in the first 6 hours, it's possible that there's like 3 digits people running it right now. Like kind of likely. Would the mod break if people just replace manually the new mission list in the mod folder? No, it wouldn't. Not the way that I was going to do it. But, you know, that's ugly. Question is mostly how many modules have you updated here? Is mostly how many modules? Right, so, okay, the modules that affect seeds are mission list, other list, item list, and enemy list. The only ones, the only one that I will have changed before tomorrow is just mission list. So, technically, if you, Biznap, or any of you guys want to, if I, like just, release a breaking change for 1.1, if you want to, you could update to 1.1, but then copy your old missionlist.py in, and it will work. But again, I mean, there are like a few hundred people maybe using this mod right now. And I don't know that I would ask all of them to do that. But also, I would feel a little bad if I broke all of their seeds too. Played for 7 hours on day 1. I'm up to 9.5 now. Yeah. Played for 16 hours yesterday. Hey, Lexi, go eat something. Go get some sleep, dude. Fuck. Maybe I should do seed version. Sounds like something we should pay you to implement. I don't disagree, Biznap. Slept for 7 hours, made it work. Ah, good on you. All right. You know what? Maybe we do it. Maybe we implement and ship multiple seed versions. Okay, how do we make this as easy as possible? I think I want to start by lumping mission list, other list, and enemy list all together. That would help a little bit. Make them one file. Item list, well, actually I could even just like dump item list in there. I make a folder in mod. Call it seed versions or something. And then in that, I just have modules named seed version 1, seed version 2, etc. And then when the user tries to apply a seed, we take the seed's version and import the specific version of the lists that has it. Oh man, this actually doesn't seem so bad. Okay, I think we can do this. All right, seed versions. Give me seed version 1.py. Yeah. Basic repeater meant to stay the same? Yeah. That's not a side mission, that's a story mission. Story missions aren't affected at all. Yeah. Here, actually, let me rename that just V1. Okay. Making sure? Yeah. Okay, so... This also means that I'm going to move a lot of this crap into other files. Yeah. Okay. Again, I was not expecting something as massive as this today, but I think I have a good plan on how to do it. Yeah. Start by copying This into enemies just to get it out of here. And then we're going to need to fix all of these errors as a result of having done that. Oops. Okay, go through the errors one by one. Map dropper. Get engine. Okay, that is an Unreal import. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of Unreal imports. Oh, wait. Wrong place. Guess we need find object too. Okay. We need interactive. That's also in locations.
Are those space pants? Because your butt is space.
Thanks,
Your
Biznap.
butt
Appreciate
is from
it.
space.
Look at you. Now
those
that's
space
supporting
pants?
the dev right
Because your
there.
butt
No,
is
seriously,
space.
good looking out.
Your butt is
My
from
old friend.
space.
Thanks for doing 5
those
nice things
space
for
pants?
me and for
Because
all
your
of us.
butt is space.
I appreciate
your
that.
Butt is from
Dr.
space.
Spachemin, I'm Vexy, Cowboy Dano, Adderall,
Are those
XR831,
space
Master
Because your
K9.
butt is
All 5
space.
of you guys.
Your butt is from space.
Thanks for sorry,
Are
enjoy the
those
subs.
space
Thanks
pants?
to
Because
the
your butt
very
is
special
space.
Biznap.
Your butt is
Those are
from
some very
space.
special subs from a very special Biznap. Really, thanks, dude. You didn't have to. Disgusting, this mod becoming pay to win. Yeah, I know. Okay.
Are those space pants? Because your butt
From
is space.
items.
Your butt is from space.
Import item pool. Hey, thanks, Ether. Appreciate that for the 74th time. Oh, are we paying Mopi to develop this now? Sure, if you want to write that off as that business expense. Yeah, totally. Yeah. Hey, thanks, Ether. How you doing, man? Good to see you. And happy 74. And that's some. Okay, last one. Me and enemies. Wait, eh? Oh, okay, yeah, right. It's for the fallback. For DigiPeak. That we only use one object,
space
so...
pants? Because your butt is space.
Enemies,
Your butt is from
locations,
space.
missions, mission list.
Are those space pants? Because your butt is space. Your butt is from space.
Hey, shit. Well,
Are those space
thanks,
pants?
Dreams.
Because your butt is
No
space.
kidding.
Your butt is from space.
Good looking out, man. Hey, it's just cool to meet you and cool to have you here.
those
Glad you're
space
enjoying,
pants?
and
Because your
well,
butt is
thanks
space.
now on
Your
top of
butt
that
is
for
from space.
that real
those space
big act of
pants?
generosity
Because your
there.
butt is
Sorry, excuse me.
space.
The
Your butt
11
is from
11 acts of
space.
generosity. Thank you for taking care of 10
Are
of our
those space
friends.
pants?
Thank
Because
you
your
for,
butt is
you know, the
space. Your
sub.
butt is from
Thanks for getting
space.
10 of our friends their subs.
Are those space pants?
That's real big of you.
Because your butt is space.
And, well,
Your
yeah,
butt
to the
is
following
from
10 of you guys. I know a
space.
lot of you guys are lurking, and that's totally cool. Please continue to
Are
enjoy your
those
lurks.
space
But,
pants?
just so you
Because
know,
your butt
all
is
10
space.
of you
Your butt
guys
is from
got
space.
something nice done for you by our dreams here.
Are those
And,
space
well, if you get the
pants?
chance to
Because
thank them,
your
you know,
butt is
obviously
space.
they deserve
Your
it.
butt
But
is
in any case,
from
again, enjoy your
space.
lurks. Why So Serious 47,
Are those
Unusual
space
Curious,
pants? Because
Laser
your butt
Kill,
is space.
Montelli,
Your butt
Bow,
is from space.
Lemon Assassin, The Small Izzy,
Are those
Pine
space
DK,
pants?
Ace
Because your butt is
4877,
space. Your butt
Masters
is
or
from space.
D2, and the eye poke machine. All 10 of you guys enjoy the subs from Dreams. Seriously, thanks, Dreams. Oh man, way to make me lose my train of thought. Okay, so that's all of the enemy specific code moved into enemies. Okay. Now we do others, which I mean, honestly, I should probably just rename that to other, and we'll move the list out of it. Yeah. Correct. Sure. Do it. For enemy list, now we can get rid of this. Yeah, all of the, like, custom object code, so that we're just left with the list. Paste that into V1 for now. We're gonna need to do a lot of imports. Actually, here, from... we can do that as we go. From defines... Oh, this is gonna be 2 dots, because we are in the folder seed version. So, from defines, import... V1? No, sorry, import tag. There we go. V1 is later. From enemies, import enemy. From enemies, import pawn. We can do those in the same line. All right, next. Okay, from locations, import behavior. Oh man, we're gonna have a lot of imports in these files because this covers like everything. Okay, F8. Midget. Doctor's orders midget. All right, next. Doctor's orders midget registry. I had to put in so much work to get midgets to work the way I wanted, dude. Leviathan. Monster truck. Space cowboy midget. Oh, can't forget about them. Hatterax chest. And finally, Digi enemy. Is that it? Okay, cool. That wasn't so bad. It's muscles farming time. Wish you luck. Oh boy, good luck. Don't worry, I did classify him as very rare enemy, so he's generous. Yeah. Hey, Jolts, good to see you. Jolts, I really appreciate the amount of attention that we're going to get from from you tomorrow. But now I'm feeling all of this pressure to make sure that the mod is even more perfect by then. So we're doing a big undertaking. Anyway, how are you? How's your Sunday? What you working on? Okay. So now we can actually just get rid of enemy list.py. Okay. Delete. Move to recycle bin, yeah. All right, now others, we can do the same thing. And actually here, this is going to be locations equals, perfect. And we got to fix those imports. So, other. Import other. Import mimic. Well, hang on, what's next? Oops. Interactive. Didn't I import that already? No, I guess not. Okay. From locations, import interactive. I can delay playing it if you need. No, it's okay. Sorry, I'm just this is happy stress. It's good stress. It's not your average stress. This is more like a positive, bubbly, like uplifting stress, you know? All right, Tundra Snowman head. Geary's Unbreakable Gear. No, You're fine. Vending machine? Pawn is good. Okay, mimic chest. Need more. Whatever. But stallion with amulet and doll abandoned grave. Okay. Okay, good. So now we can delete all of this stuff from, oh no, sorry, all of this from other.py. The rest is gonna stay. And then we don't need all these imports now. Okay. 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 All right, now let's do the same thing finally for missions. Yeah. Okay, one thing that I'm going to need to remember to do, so let me make myself a note now. Is when we are applying a seed, including the seed version, we need to do these enables and disables. Previously, I had just done those when the mod enabled or the mod disabled, but now those are going to be based on seed. So, give me my seed.py. And this will all be happening in apply. So let me put a to-do. Enable/disable all locations. Locations in version. Okay. By the way, BL1's getting a dedicated drops farming mod. What, seriously? Base game map modding was recently cracked. I didn't know that that was something that hadn't been cracked. You know, like I haven't immersed myself in that scene at all. User or developer of BL1 mods. So previously, like the map editing, you know, you could just make new maps and you could do whatever you wanted with them essentially, but you weren't able to edit existing ones. Huh. Been like the last 2 hours making a fair list for all locations. Oh, that's fun. Oh man, that's it's like a frenzy. Hey, very cool. Okay. Okay. So, moving all of the custom mission shit into the missions file. Okay, and then as a result, missions file needs some stuff. What's our first error? It needs map dropper. Okay. Let's do from dot locations import map dropper. Get pawns, that's from defines. Construct object is also from defines. Construct behavior sequence behavior is yet also further from behinds. Okay. And okay, I guess that's just it. Cool. And now we're taking our entire missions list and putting it into V1. Oh man, so how long is this file now? It's 1,000 lines. Each seed version is about 1,000 lines, it seems. Neat. Anyway, now we need to fix whatever missions are missing. So, first of all, there's mission. And there's mission giver. Oops. Mission inventory. Doc Mercy. Prevent destroy. Oh, crap. That's from locations, isn't it? I don't think I use that for anything else except that one spot. Okay, loader 1340 and Will the Bandit. Okay, more. This is such a beast of a file now. Mission object. Hang on, let me. That should be like with the others. Mission pickup. That should also be with the others. McShooty! There he is! We're transferring him! Poetic license. Written by the victor. Oh my god, we need more. You can tell from how many imports we have from missions just how much custom work I had to do to make every single mission repeatable. Is keeping your import lines short important or just for legibility? Just for legibility. It's just style. You'll notice I did not put any work into style in this, like, mess of a list, but, yeah. The actual, like, Python, this is basically just data. Yeah, it's data that's in Python, but I didn't care. You know, it's data, whatever. But, like, when I'm writing actual Python code, you know, I want it to, like, be good form. Okay, roll insight. Lost souls. Oh my god, more. My dead brother. Tina's actually took a lot of custom work to make all of its missions repeatable. There's a lot of, tricky... there's a lot of complicated shit in there. Grandma's story raid. Is that it? I think that might be it. Yes! Okay. Now, we don't need the mission list file anymore. Okay. You know, that actually just, like, kind of cleans up the mod overall. Alright, other thing... And actually, I can just take all of these defines as they are, as we copy in the item list. But all of these need to be double dots. Actually, we don't need defines. Import tag again. Do need import hint. Oh my god, dude, look at these imports! It's like the entire mod. Oh man, alright. So remember when I said it was 1,000 lines? No, with items now it's more like 1,700 lines. Each seed version, the culmination of all of our cataloging of every single thing in the game, mission, enemy, item, other, is in this file. What a fucking beast. I kind of like it this way, though. Less split up. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's ridiculous. But, you know, it almost kind of feels more correct. Hey, Kale, good to see you. How are you? Sorry to kill your module system? No, see, it still makes sense as a module. And again, most of this is data, you know, like, it's really just a data file in Python. Yeah. Okay. One thing. Locations. Each location should now have an enable and a disable if it doesn't already. Apply tags. No. Def. Enable. Tell you what, why don't we do tags? Tag. Okay. But by default, nothing happens. Def disable. Hold on. This is from missions, right? Yeah, class mission has an enable and a disable. Let me just copy and paste that to make sure that we type it exactly the way it is. Okay. Oh, but yeah, we're gonna do the tag system there. Get rid of this apply tags thing. That's something we're gonna have to make sure that we update in seed.py, which we will. Missions. Does self tags tag. But that's unused here. Where do I use apply tag? In seed, that's where we invoke it. We do it for item. Yeah, we could change that to enable too. Just for posterity's sake. Okay, and then enemies had applies tags. Okay. Here, might as well rename that for posterity as well. I actually kind of do like this new system. Besides the fact that, yeah, we can do breaking changes in the future without ruining things for everybody. It actually kind of is a little more straightforward with this, like, enabling each location, enabling each item, and applying the tags for the seed while doing so. But at the same time as we also, like, you know, import, like, the correct version while doing so. I like this. It's cool. Hey, Hannon, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Now, we need to go to the seeds file to actually utilize all of this. And to do that, first thing I need to do is, like, learn how to import modules by string in Python. Python import module by string. Yeah. Okay, it's literally just dunder import. Oh, wow, that's so easy. God, I love you, Python. This is why Python is as popular as it is. It's like the module system and how freaking flexible it is. I mean, the whole language is flexible, but it's really like the modularity of Python that like allowed it to be able to do everything easily and therefore allow it to keep catching on further. Oh, so now we don't need item list anymore, right? We have that in our seed version. Yeah, items. Okay. 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 I'm gonna delete it. Anyway, this is cool because, it actually does trim down our modules a bit. Some of them are more beastie than they used to, but, you know, it's now defines, enemies, hints, items, locations, missions, options, other, seed. It's clean. It's nice. I like this organization. Yeah. Yes, we have many seeds to test, although really we only need to test one. If one works, then the chances of others not working are, you know, like, number of atoms in the universe type odds, you know? Your daughter isn't, foot and mouth. Horrific. I can't say I am familiar. I only know of it as something that affects children. antibiotics. What do you guys dealing with? I mean, besides like her suffering with the symptoms, obviously, and you guys suffering as a result too. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Tell you what. Before we go and, well, no, so we do need to at least do some seed stuff. Okay, global, selected seed. Sure, whatever. If version does not equal version, well, we're getting rid of that. I guess I could say if self.version in versions. Now we need to make a list of versions that this version of Loot Randomizer supports. And in this case, it's just it supports 1, and it will support 2. We're going to have a seed version 2 for Loot Rando 1.1. Yeah. Here. Oops, in supported versions. And then it will still throw, like, the usual error. If they try to run a seed with a version that isn't supported by this version of Loot Rando. Yeah. Alright, and then it does the missing DLCs check. And it reverts the previous seed. Okay, since we're on the subject of revert, we might as well... Okay, so this is where we need to call the disable for everything. Location.equals none. Location.disable. And then also for item in items. Oh, actually, that's only for self.locations, so we need broader here. For location in locations. Sorry. Hold on. Okay, I guess we need to do our import here, so. How does this work? Import? Does it need to be, does it need to be fully qualified, or can I do relative? Hey, Vass, how's it going? I'm driving back at school, so not here long, but figured I'd drop by for a bit while at the rest stop. Oh, good to have you, dude. How's the drive so far? How's the rest stop? You getting a burger or something? Yeah. Because developing an initial release. Well, the initial release has gone extremely well. I'm already working on a major update though. Major in that I should have done it in the first place. Nothing that's like super breaking. It's more just like accounting for preventing things from breaking in the future and including this 1.1 release. Yeah. But the initial release has gone so much better than I could have possibly guessed it would, which is, you know, very, very nice to see. I'm very happy with how much everyone loves it so far. Okay. Let me... I'll type this out for now, but I might want to clean this up later. We're going to just do the fully qualified name for now. Import mods.lootrandomizer.seedversions. And then... plus... self.
Shorty, you're the best.
Let's do that as a format string. Hey, Speaking Lion. Hey, good to see you. How are you? How you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to today? Thanks for the host. Good to see all of you. Welcome to staring at Mopey type crucial code. I hope that you're ready
Are
for
those
some
space
fun.
pants?
Hey,
Because your
thanks
butt
for the
is
sub,
space.
girl.
Your butt
Appreciate it.
is
Happy
from
21.
space.
Hangry! Embarrassed myself with Zero. Oh, okay. That's easy with Zero. Zero's the character, and I say this about him a lot, where, the newer you are to him, the less effective he is. The more
Are those
hours in
space
Zero you
pants?
have,
Because
literally,
your
the more
butt
hours in
is
Zero you
space.
have, the
Your
stronger
butt
he is.
from space.
Which means you just gotta play another
Are
1,000 Zero
those
hours.
space
No big deal.
pants? Because
Do
your
it.
butt is space.
Do it, do it.
Your
Hey,
butt
Tuna,
is
good to
from
see you.
space.
How's it going? Appreciate that, dude.
Are those space
Happy
pants?
weekend.
Because
Glad to
your
catch
butt
you on a
is
Sunday.
space. Your
And
butt
I
is
can
from
tell you're
space.
glad too. Thanks for the 10
Are those
random
space
acts of
pants?
kindness.
Because your butt is space.
In
Your
true
butt
Tuna
is from
fashion.
space.
Hey, Ripper a Bong 420, Rose Visor,
Are
Marching
those
Beast,
space
Foxhalla,
pants?
Super
Because your
Surgeon,
butt is
Chaos
space.
Theory
Your
22,
butt
Boss
is
Kong
from
59,
space.
H-Fear 3, Taco Fu,
Are
Jingile,
those space
Jingly.
pants? Because your butt
I'll
is
tell you guys,
space.
if you're
Your
lurking,
butt
please
is
continue to
from
enjoy your lurks.
space.
But just so you know, our dear friend Tuna
Are
got
those
all of
space
you guys
pants?
lovely
Because
subs,
your
and
butt
if you
is
use them,
space.
enjoy.
Your
Thanks,
butt
Tuna.
is from space.
Python stream,
Are
sad
those
face.
space pants? Because your
Okay,
butt
is that in regards
space.
to
Your
Python,
butt
or is that in
from
regards to the
space.
fact that we're streaming working with Python?
Are
I
those
understand.
Space pants? Because your butt is space. Your butt is
Anyway,
from
self dot
space.
version. Okay,
Are
so
those space
fully
pants?
qualified
Because
module
your
name,
butt is
mods,
space.
loot
Your butt
randomizer,
is from
seed version.
space.
That's what we named the folder. Oh, seed versions, plural. Excuse me. That's what we named the folder. V, and then our version number. Perfect. Okay. So that's a module. So seed version equals that module. And then we can do for location in seed version dot locations. Why import like that? Because we're importing by string. So we have an arbitrary unknown name of the module that we need to import. So instead of using Python's normal import syntax, we need to use dunder import and pass it a string that we formulate that determines the name. Very unusual scenario, but like in this case, it actually makes sense. Where we have seed versions, a folder of modules with unknown contents that we then reference with unknown names. Oh, actually, I just thought of something cool. Hey, what happens if this fails? Okay, Python documentation, go. You're doing okay, just relaxing and enjoying your time off. Oh, glad to have you. I'm glad that you can relax and enjoy your time off with us. Yeah, it's not often that we usually get to catch you on a Sunday, huh? Okay, give me actual Python docs. Dunder import. This function invoked by an import statement. Yeah. Can be replaced. No. Direct use of import is also discouraged in in favor of import lib import module. Oh, okay, fine. Thanks, Python docs. I'll do that then. Import lib. We're importing the importing, like literally. Oh, I'm glad I checked. Import lib.import module. Okay, so let's reference that then. Okay, import a module. The name argument specifies what module to import in absolute or relative terms. Oh, okay. For example, either package.mod or .mod. Fine, even better. Okay, so we don't need this crap. We can just do .seedversions.v. Okay. That's good. That's like more robust. Let's try and add... Try and accept and call it good. Yeah, right. Wow, look at you, Biznep. I'm impressed. How did you know? Hey, Space Elevator. How you doing? Hey, Panting Gauge. Good to see you. You love the Python streams. Really? You mean it? Used to working with Python. It's a shocked face, not a sad face. Oh, I take D: as a, like, sad shocked, specifically. As opposed to, like, end parentheses : that's sad. I do : capital 0 or capital 0 colon for just shocked neutral emotion. Yeah. Taking coding classes forever ago. Yeah. Look at you, like referencing exception handling. Oh, so proud of you. Okay. Import module function acts as a simplifying wrapper around import lib.import. This means all the semantics of the function. Yeah. Most important difference between these two functions is that import module returns the specified package or module. Good. While import returns the top level package or module. Oh, well then it's a good thing we're using this one. Okay. If you are dynamically importing a module that was created since the interpreter began execution, that is not going to be happening. Okay. Okay, so like this is it. Yeah, just we seed version equals import lib input module, and we can do it in relative terms, not absolute. Cool. So then we need for location in. Actually, here, let me move that up for clarity. Also, we can do for location in self. Oh, sorry, for item in self.items. Item.disable. Just for posterity, future proofing sake. Where is item.disable? Oh boy, don't need you there. Items. Because we did the item.enable to apply tags, but let me actually just also do a def disable self returns none. And by default it passes, but in the future we could always subclass that to add disable functionality. Override that in subclasses. Okay. Now, again. So, user disables a seed or reverts a seed or whatever under any circumstances. For location self.locations. Oh no, we don't do disable here. That's going to be with the seed version. Oh no, you know what? I was wrong to do that apply thing. Or maybe I wasn't. No, yeah, let's do enable and disable with our tags for every item, regardless of whether it's actually in the player's seed or not. Yeah. Duquito's mom drops fastball, and the mission turn-in is the Pimpernel. Oh, wild. That's a hell of a mission you got there. Cool. Kitty's enjoying Lou Rando. Let me see. Dude. This is what we want from Banana. Your cat does the thing where he just likes you and is so happy to just be around you that he just makes some kind of physical contact with you. Any kind he can. He just lays his chin on you or whatever. It's so nice. Want to enjoy Loot Rando? You can. It's available. Exclamation point loot. He's fully on your lap. Well, that too. Okay. Damn it, why didn't you include the lap? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay, so the only thing that we do with self.locations, that is to say the locations that are actually in the seed when the user reverts it, is to remove items from every one of its locations. Okay. Then we import seed version. Okay. This is scary code. The like situational importing of seed version, but that's okay. For item in seed version dot items item dot disable. Great. Okay, so now we go back to our apply. Oh, don't need that anymore. We already did that again. And we want this similar infrastructure in apply. But we want to do it for the seed version. Yeah. Seed version equals import lib, import module, same version. Okay, cool. For location in seed version dot locations, this is where we enable. I don't get typing help here because we can't get the IDE right now does not know what the hell module seed version is. So anything that we then reference in seed version, it doesn't know what the hell it is. So we need to be careful and write all of our code correctly without the help of our IDE. But location.enable, we know we want to do that with self.tags. And we want to do the same thing with items. Okay. That might just be it. Oh, but here, we want... Wait, where did I assign self.locations? Did I delete that already? Because we want to get self.locations. Oh, no, self.locations. Is initialized here. Let's remove that.
Are
Let's move
those
all
space
of this
pants?
code
Because your
into
butt is space.
apply.
Your butt
Oh,
is
shit.
from space.
Hey, Tuna, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you for, taking care of our Karma Charger. In addition to everything you've already done, thanks now also for getting Karma Charger. Karma, enjoy the sub, as always, thanks to our Tuna. Thanks, Tuna. So, co-op hint not dropping. Yeah, no, that's very well known, and it's not fixable, unfortunately. That's a shortcoming of Borderlands 2 modding in general. Hey, Twisted Ranger. Also, if you're playing in co-op, this is something that I only recently learned. Make sure that the host is the one who turns in missions to get people, like, the rewards. If clients turn in missions, then people don't get rewards, so... I'll try to fix that at some point. Co-op's not the biggest priority right now. We've got a lot of other things to work on, but yeah, know about that. Yeah. Okay. So instead of this apply thing, let's have a initialize thing. Initialize self. None. And actually, then we can just move all of this code instead of doing it lazily when the locations attribute is accessed for the first time. Self.locations equals we'll leave it as the hidden variable thing. But in that self.locations, this is actually where... Well, shit. The enabling and the disabling thing is actually complicates this a little bit more than I thought it would. It's excuse to drink day? Hey, Raptor. Yeah, happy, St. Patty's Day, everyone. Loving the mod. Hey, glad you like it, dude. Gave me reason to play VL2 again. I've been hearing that one a lot. Yeah. You set a timer? Karma hasn't typed again since belting. Right. Actually, yeah, impressive. Maybe you've just been trying every 30 seconds or something. Hey, Solid Surgeon. Good to see you, dude. I'm glad you got one, man. Yeah, thanks to Tuna indeed. When do we do the enabling and the disabling? maybe we just want to do the enabling and the disabling based off of the most recent seed version. Period.
Are those space pants? Because your butt is space.
No, let's...
Your butt is from space.
Let's just do it on initialization. Yeah. Yeah. We can have seeds have different enabling and disabling, even though that is supposed to encompass every item in the game, regardless of what is in your seed. Yeah. Hey, Kendra, thanks for that. Good looking out. Happy 74. Wow, it's our second 74 today. You share your celebration with Chaotic Ether. I'm sorry. It's like having your birthday on Christmas. Thanks, Candrew. Love you, Candrew. How's Sunday? How's your weekend, man? Here's the CD decisions. It's tough, but I like where we're going with this. And, it's going to, be nice in the future for... What we're working on right now is a way of allowing us to make breaking changes to seeds.
Your butt is from space.
But not tell people that they can't update their mod with in fear of breaking their seeds. Yeah. Anyway, how are you? Tuna, thanks. Now forgetting Cyclone. Cyclone, enjoy the sub. Thanks to Tuna. Thanks, Tuna. Enjoy Cyclone. Yeah. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna do all of our seed, our version stuff in here. In initialize, we do our import, and we get our seed version, and we do all of our work with that. Yeah. Oh, but then if, like, an older... Oh, shit, the problem with that is we initialize even if we're not applying a seed. No, we gotta do this import multiple places. We gotta do... Yeah, okay, that's fine, that's fine. The old theory is sound, it's just that on apply, we need to, import again and do the enabling again, yeah. And that, yeah, same thing as, like, how we also do it in revert. Okay, alright, fair. Oh, but wait, we don't do that early. We do that after errors. Yeah. Okay. All right, I'm satisfied. Let's do the initialization. Hey, Anthony. Will you be able to save a seed and use it again in a different run? Yes. Also, Ansi, if you didn't know, the mod's out. ! Loot. We're working on an update right now, that's all.
Those space pants?
Tuna, thanks for getting Plab. Hello, Plab. Good to see you on this side. How's your weekend treating you? What exactly is a seed? A random combination of numbers? The random combination of numbers is what allows the seed to be the seed. But a seed is just the term that describes... when you run this thing, your game will look the way that it makes your game look. That's a seed. If you ever played a game like Minecraft or Terraria or something, you can create a world that's based on a seed, and every time you use that seed to create that world, the world will always look the same. That's what a seed is. And the way that, you generate a seed is by creating a string of random numbers, or random bits. And then that's used as the starting point for when the program then goes through and generates the world or whatever. Yeah. Use that data to create the world. Yeah, right. Like, the game has all of these algorithms that are based on a random number generator. The random number generator gets initialized with the seed's random value, or the seed's value, right? Seed is a string of numbers? Well, okay, no... Sure, every seed gets generated using random numbers, but then when you have the seed, well, it's no longer random. Every time you use the same seed, it's not producing new randomness, it's not random anymore. Every time you use the seed, it creates the same world, right? But when you create a seed, what makes that seed is, like some new randomness at the time. Yeah. Hey, Umby, good to see you. How are you? Seed is a number that determines how a function will run. Otherwise, it will not be random. Yeah, yeah. But I mean, it's like, you know, in the context of, say, a video game having a seed, it's more complicated than just, you know, numbers or whatever. Different sorts of presets? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. So now, we get to simplify this since we lumped everything together into one. Self.locations equals...
Are those space pants? Because your butt is space. Your butt is
Tuple.
from space.
Location for location in seed version dot locations if location dot tags in self dot tags. That's what allows the seed to narrow down all of your items and all of your checks, like, you know, your locations based on what settings you have selected for that seed. Yeah. Location for location and seed location. Yeah, I'll do that. That's prettier. If, in seed version dot location, if location dot tags in self dot tags. Okay. Self dot items. What do I do for items? Ah, okay, a lot more. Hold on. Tuna, thanks now for also getting caps. Caps, your turn. Enjoy the sub from our Tuna, and then some. Thanks, Tuna. Hey, Trevier, how are you? Friend is letting me borrow a textbook that teaches techniques to use Python and physics. Oh, cool! Except a book? Like a physical book? Okay. Man, I have never read a physical book about programming ever in my life. I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, give me this code. So this is actually where the randomization takes place. So we create, this is where we actually insert the random part of the seed that we have. We create a randomizer using Python's random module to initialize a new random instance with self.data. Self.data being, you know, like the entire components of the seed. The random part, the options, and the version number. All of those go into the random number generator. That's what stops the player from cheating. That's what stops the player from creating a seed with hints enabled, but then changing the setting to have hints disabled. Even just changing the setting for allow hints changes the random number generator. But I digress. Self.items equals same thing. Whoops. Item for item in, this is where we need seed version dot items if item dot items for tags. Okay, perfect. And then we do the item count. And we're good. So that can be that. Okay. Now we need to change how these work. And really that's now just self.initialize. Cool. Okay, in theory, this is everything we need to do, but I'm terrified. We have just made so many major infrastructural changes to the mod. It's not going to work the first try, but we're at the point where now we can test it. Yeah. Unless, am I forgetting anything? What all did we change? So I implemented a system where I can ship a mod with multiple versions of the item list and the locations lists, so that if the player is using a older seed, it will still look the same on the newer version of the mod. Yeah. Do you change every reference to the items underscore list? I mean, I can search, but yeah, I mean, the only reference to items underscore list was in seed version, or was, is now in, oh, sorry, was in seeds.py, which we were just editing. But Control F, oh no, you know what? Actually, that's a fucking lie. There are some other places that we do it. Hold on. Alright, give me my init. Oh, and also, I guess, seed.py, hold on. No longer do we have... Yeah, no longer do we need that. Don't need enemy list, or mission list, or item list. Oh, look at how clean. Yeah, okay, what else has been referencing those? Oh, my freaking wiki generation. Gonna need multiple versions of wiki pages. Let me just comment that out for now. Okay. I'll leave hints, though, for that. Don't need list anymore, apparently. Okay. Oh, no, I probably will. Okay, and then also in our init.py, our base level module file. Don't need that anymore. Okay. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Nice and clean. And yeah, okay, that stays the same. We can get rid of these. That's such a nice short list now. Okay, but we also do want, when we do reloading, this code right here is just for when I'm developing the mod and I type in the console exec loot randomizer init.py. That's the if name equals main here. Remember, always have an if name equals dunder main. Always, always. Never just exec files that don't have that. Here, I do want to reload... all of our seed versions. I guess I can just hard code those manually. Whatever. In our case, we want seed versions dot v1. Okay. Sorry if I'm seeming slow. Oh, no, not at all. Sorry, I missed some context. I've been trying to divide my attention between here and you. Hey, Sanders, good to see ya. Chillin', what's up with you? Oh, don't need this anymore. Okay, let's try booting the game and see what happens. Expect errors is, you know, there's no way that we did everything on the first try. Married now, man. Wow, no way. Dude, me too. All right, so what's trying to import wrong? Enemies.py. Okay. Oh. We have a problem. Right now, I have a system where For enemies, here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Right now I have a system where when I have a mission enemy, I have that mission enemy reference the name of the mission that it's associated with. But we can't do it that way anymore. What I could do is an on enable. I could then have it apply its tags. Yeah, alright, we gotta do it that way. Let me do that first. Because we always do the enable before we then do the filtering. So, good thing we have this new enable infrastructure. Seed-based enable infrastructure. Yeah. Actually, that works out really perfectly. But that does mean that on initialize, we do need to... You know, maybe we get rid of initialize and we just do apply. Such that, like, we can never have a disjoint. The only thing that would affect would be you could no longer... in the select seed screen, you would no longer be able to view the locations list for a seed that you didn't have selected or applied. But that's okay. You know, you change the select seed. And you know what? Maybe I'll just move those to, like, the top level of Loot Rando, too. Maybe I will move... Alright, hold on. Sorry, I'm going through, like, 30 different processes right now, so my speech is also jumping between them. Hey, Kareen. Nice to meet you. How are you? Couple questions after playing this mod for a little bit yesterday. Yeah, go ahead, dude. Either I or maybe someone else could be able to answer them. Message rock that says, please apply the seed in order to see its list type. No, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to change the UI, because it's probably going to be more helpful this way anyway. You actually kind of complained about it not being straightforward, that, like, the open locations list was under select seed. I'm just going to change that. So let me go to options. Apply seed should be the only thing now in the select seed options. And instead, we'll move open seed locations, open seed hints, open seed spoilers to the top level. Okay. I think, wow, yeah, it's just that easy, too. But that means we actually need to change something in here. Technically. Current, oops. Value. Okay, there we go. Okay. Wait, what's wrong here now? Oh, I'm forgetting a comma, probably. There we go. We're going to change the text for when you generate a seed. Oh, yeah, true. Good point. You can review information about the seed in the mods menu in options. I'm just going to say in loot randomizer options. Okay. All right, so now, not lose track of, like, these 30 thoughts. Yeah, get rid of initialize, just apply. Okay. We need to do the enables first. Before we then do self.locations equals. Okay, very cool. Easy. Um Just trying to think. Okay, we don't need to do the apply tags anymore because those are done. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, that's a limitation of the game, Trevier. That's just like, the way mission progression works. And well, in theory, I could add a whole bunch of logic to try to like remove mission prerequisites, if you had already previously done the mission. I'm not going to do that. It would be messy and it would break a lot of things. Maybe someday, but that's like maybe distant future, because that feature would take a lot of work to make it work perfectly and not, again, break a ton of other things. Yeah. Okay, so now generate file won't be called unless locations are already generated. So actually I can get rid of, actually here, let me move that lower, under apply, logically. Logically, now we don't need these anymore because locations will not be accessed at any time until after apply has been called, and that generates all of that. So yeah, give me all of my, here, rename this. But I'm gonna do all the other renames manually. Okay, that is no longer an optional. We want to throw an attribute exception if we try to access them at the wrong time, so they're not optionals. And we might as well just make item count first class citizen too. Okay. Okay, so now when do I access sunder items? Hey, Tyler Chicken, going good, dude. How are you, man? Okay, that can just be items. That can just be items. That can just be locations, and that can just be locations. Self.locations equals, yeah. If location count is an item count, okay, items equals, that's after we've saved our item count, then we can affect items. Here we just shuffle items. Here we also just affect items. Not dependent. Okay. Okay. Okay, now that problem of having items reference their associated missions, or sorry, excuse me, enemies reference their associated missions. So that's where... Ooh, you know what? I think the seed needs to keep a persistent reference to its module. How the fuck do you do typing? Module typing. Python. Module type? Is that right? Yeah, okay. So from typing import sequence mod. Wait, where is that saved? Where do you have that Python? Types.module type. Why types and not typing? Okay, so actually where we have seed version equals, we want that to be module type equals. Or sorry, excuse me. Self.module. We should probably rename that something other than module, like, yeah. Did leave an items, okay. Thank you. Okay, so anytime we see this, oh. Hang on, give me seed version again. I'll just rename them all. Let's do seed version module, I guess. Yeah. And then that's version module. That is a module type. Okay. So now we always keep a link reference to it, and actually we can use that, reuse that here. Here, rename this to self.version module. Did I keep the... Okay, that's good. Okay. So now we can always reference the like currently active version module by doing seed.selected_seed.version module. So we can do that elsewhere in the mod now. We can benefit from that. So for example, in items, item, where do I do this mission thing? Oh no, not item, sorry, enemies. Mission. Okay, so right now I do it in the init of an enemy. We want to do that in the enable of an enemy. So here, let me create that name, mission, string. Actually, that's an optional string. Not all enemies have missions. Mission optional string, yeah. Okay. So on enable, we need to do a lot more things. What do I do with this even? I know what, but actually we could probably get rid of that, but I'm gonna do that later. One thing at a time. All of this we need to do the entire if mission thing we need to move. Actually, I think all of this we need to move. Yeah. Okay, so for now, just super init there. Oh, here we need a self.mission equals mission. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And that's going to be self.mission. That's going to be self.mission. And that's going to be self.mission. Now we need... Okay, we're not using this tags. That's going to be a self.tags. Ah, crap. Here. I should rename this so that it doesn't get caught up with our other tags work. Oops. Enable tags. Self.enable tags equals enable tags. Okay. Alright, but then all of this use that I just copied and pasted of the variable tags, that should be self.tags. Here, so let's do just tags equals tag, whatever. And I can rename that as a shortcut. Okay. So, when this enemy is told to enable, it will update all of its tags having found the mission enemy. Oh, but we need to do the finding of the mission. Oh yeah, okay, so that's the self.mission. If we have a self.mission, self.tags or equals mission enemy, matched mission, optional mission equals none, yeah. For listed mission in, okay, so this is where we get rid of our mission list thing. In seed dot, all right, we got to import seed. No more mission list. Seed dot version module. Oh, sorry, seed dot selected seed. I should change that to applied seed. I will in a sec. Dot version module. Dot locations. Okay. If is instance. There, location in. If is instance location mission. We gotta import missions. I could just use that. Or do I don't use that anywhere else, do I? No.
Are those space pants? Because your
Oh,
butt
I guess
is
I do.
space.
Open
Your
here.
butt is from space.
Okay, cool. If is instance location mission and location dot name equals the name that we were provided. Matched mission equals location. Break. If not matched mission, but we were, yeah, raise an error. Self.tags or equals match mission. Yeah, okay. Hey, yeah, let me rename this mod wide. Applied seed. Cool. Hey, Limo, happy 67. Exclamation point indeed. How are you, dude? How's the weekend? Yeah. Let's mention this. Sometimes mission rewards double drop. Yep. Makes a lot more sense. Yeah, no, that would be... It'd be funny if I did that by accident, huh? I'd have to go way out of my way to have that happen by accident. Okay, and again, it's okay that we're assigning all of these tags here. Now, though, in disable... Oh... In disable, we need to revert these tag changes, because that is something that could change seed version to seed version. So we need to define a disable. Self.tags equals base tags. Let's say self.base tags. Let's make that. Do we need to do the same thing with rarities? Oh crap! If not, self.rarities. Oh, hold on. We need to do base rarities too. Mopey, when you get a class mod for a mission reward, is it always the same one? Yep. Isn't that nice? Isn't that a nice feature? Yeah. Rarities, tags. Yeah, okay. Base rarities. That's a sequence of int. Okay. Self.mission equals mission. Self.base tags equals tags. Self.rarities equals sorry, self.base rarities equals rarities. God, this is a lot. Can't wait to find out what the hell I've broken with it. I want to get rid of this right now because it's distracting. Where do I use that? I don't use it anywhere. Awesome. Good. Problem solved. Oops. No, I need to leave that though. Okay. Uh-oh. I guess here, this should be base rarities. No. Wait. Okay, no, sorry. Okay, so for the rarities thing, this is where we have the custom override thing. So here, I guess actually we're done. If self dot rarities return. No, if self dot base rarities, then we don't need to do anything else. If we do specify base rarities, so you know I have this system where trying to fix the duds. Oh no, we already. Oh no, that's different. We're actually taking on a whole new project that I wasn't anticipating to today, where we make it so that you can update your mod without breaking your seed, while the mod then still provides for like new breaking changes to seeds. I'm implementing a flexibility in seed versioning. Yeah. There's a lot of context, but it's huge. It's a huge undertaking, and it's actually necessary. Yeah. Been playing for 5 hours. Hey, cool. It'll be very helpful forever. You know, like it will allow me to make changes that would otherwise break people's seeds to the mod. And release new versions and allow people to update, but without fear of like losing their existing seed integrity. Yeah. Anyway, okay, hold on. Let me get my mind straight about these things. So, we provide a custom override for rarities. We pass that to the normal initializer. What's the normal initializer do with it? It assigns it. Yeah. Okay, wait, I think I know how to do this. Okay, base rarities should be an optional sequence of int, and by default it'll be none. Okay. So let's say rarities override, name it something helpful, equals rarities. Okay, then later we can check if it's none. Okay. Okay, cool. Although, like, I'd like to name these two things the same thing. Let me do specified tags and specified rarities. Dude, naming things is the hardest thing in programming. Okay. If self.mission. Let's do... Oh. Tags, hold on. Self.tags equals self.specified tags. Okay. If mission enemy self.tag, and then start adding. Okay, and then our logic will be the same. Now, here we had if not self. Okay, self.rarities equals self.specified rarities. But then, if not self.rarities, we go into modifying them. So self.rarities equals empty list. And for each of these, that should be self.rarities. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, and then on disable, self.tags equals specified tags, and self. Actually, we don't need to do that. Because this properly starts from scratch now that we have specified tags. Oh, and that should be renamed. Specified rarities. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think that's good. At least as far as the enemies part. But something else surely will be broken as well. Oh my god, no errors. Holy shit. Well, let's see what happens when we try to apply a seed. Seed? Oh, it's the incorrect version of Loot Rando. If you would like to play it, please install a version of Loot Rando that specifies the seed version of 1. Wait, hold on. That shouldn't be an error. We should have gotten rid of that. Oh, I wish I could see the trace back. But where am I checking version? Or where does that error get thrown from? Control F is the incorrect. Okay. Seed.py. So if self.version. Oh, whoops. It should be self.version not in supported versions. Dir. All right. Py exec. Loot randomizer. Key error. Mods, loot randomizer, mod, seed versions, v1. Oh, I guess maybe that... No, that should be correct. That's when we're trying to do the, like, import lib reload. Why is that throwing an error? I guess it never got imported? Oh, yeah, okay, it's never getting imported. So let's do... sys.modules.get. If, here, module equals... If module import.lib.reload module. Okay. Package argument is required to perform relative import. Oh. Okay, well then we won't do the relative import, I guess. Unless, can I do, like, dunder package or something? Probably. What's the, where's the package go? Dunder package? Is that it? No module names. mods.lootrandomizer.mod.seed versions. But there's a folder that is. I don't need an init in it, do I? Init. Let's just try, like, doing fully qualified. mods.lootrandomizer.seedversions.v. Huh. Why does it need that? I do have this directory structure correct, right? Oh, .loot. Oh, that's what it is. I think. No, it was just for that. Well, anyway, I got my fully qualified wrong. Mod dot. Still does it wrong. All right, fine. Fine. Hold on. I'll create a damn init.py that's empty. New file. Package argument is required to perform a relative import. I'm not... it is. Didn't I? Did I delete that too? Oh, god damn it. Fine. Really making me work for this new shit. No module named mods, loot randomizer, mod, seed versions. Varions. Oh! Thank you. God bless. Oh, good eye. Oh. Okay. So then I probably don't need that, but I'll leave it just in case. Cannot import the name prevent destroy from mod locations. Oh, in mods.locations.py. Huh? Why not? Is it not doing relative because of this? Uh-oh. Let's see. No, because it seems like... Do I have, like, prevent destroy somewhere in the locations file? Because it's giving that error. No, stop. I knew this was going to be hard. Prevent destroy, no results. Oh, where do I have prevent destroy? In missions.py. Oh, that's why. Thank God. Okay, okay. Move that. Oh my God, it's already so long. It's already so many. Whatever. Okay, so actually, then it does seem like promising so far, at least with the... Okay, cannot import vending machines from mod... Okay, that's also from the wrong place. That would make sense. That would make some typos about where we import what from. So vending machine... that is actually under locations, I guess? Cannot set attribute? Excuse you? What is that? It doesn't give me anything! Cannot set what attribute? Oh. No, it's not in other. Okay, wait. That kind of sounds like it's a bug to do with at properties, but... Delete the extra in it? It's not that. I mean, I will. Oh my God. That is can't set it. No, there's an I. So attribute is a generic term in Python. That's just like a property on an object. Those are called attributes. So that error is the absolute least helpful error I have ever seen. Holy shit. Let's try removing logic half at a time. Nope. Okay, so getting rid of that did it. Is it in here? Oh, whoops. Where's that dot location? Okay, so it's happening. It seems like it's happening in a enable. Ah, it's happening in a location.enable. Okay. All right, we've narrowed it down. That wasn't so bad. Okay, I got really freaked out when I saw, like, absolutely no help. Thank God. Okay. Location.enable. Pass. Fine, but then I take it, we were just working with the items, or sorry, the enemies dot enable, so it's probably in that, right? Like, you know, if I just return here, we won't get the error. No, it's not. Missions dot enable? Also, you know what? We don't need this. Hold on. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that in enemies. Enable, no, it does not require. Other? Or location, generically, yeah. Oh, okay. Where do we use that? I don't think we do. No, it seems like we do. Self.items for tags. Why don't we just change that to a seed dot applied seed dot tags. Means we need to import seed. Why is it just like not giving me anything ever? Like in these errors. What the heck? No. This actually might just be because I'm reloading in the wrong order. Let me try relaunching game. Ugh. On program review episode 45. Yeah, totally. Oh, 100%. Raptor. Love generic errors. Yeah, me too. Can't set attribute again. Okay, well, good. We fixed the tag thing. Okay, so definitely that's still in a location, right? No? None type has no attribute tags. Okay, fine. We'll get to that in a second. Okay, wait. So, wait, hold on. Yes, it is in a location? Yeah, okay. Here, why don't we log each time? Log, what is location before it throws that error. Name log is not defined. Oh, fine. From Unreal SDK import log. Knuckle Dragger. All right, it's an enemy. It's like the very first thing in the entire list. Okay, so it's somewhere in this garbage. And it is happening again on an enable, so good. We're narrowing it down with brute force. Love having the game run out of memory all the time. Oh, hey, let me fix that for you. Exclamation point Vulcan with a K. You knew this would be a hard thing to implement. Yeah, no, totally. I'm rewriting so much of the mod right now. There you go, Dreams. Biznap gotcha. Also, disable UHD texture pack. If you are running it for some reason, don't. Yeah. Okay, so I guess let's try putting returns in different places to see where it fixes it. Okay. Really? Can't set self.tags? Why? Huh? Oh my god. But I thought... Am I not, like, reloading everything now or something? Oh no. I wonder if this has to do with the fact that we are importing the same, creating these objects from differently imported modules. Which, in theory, won't break the mod, but it will make, like, my working with it really difficult. Oh. It would explain this really weird error that we're getting. This, like, black magic shit. Like, that would stop us, basically, from being able to do exec loot rando. In the console. No, because it still does it this way, so maybe it's not that. What the hell do you mean, can't set attribute? It's happening on Knuckle Dragger, but then if I... I wonder if actually, like, me typing here isn't fixing or changing things, because... let me do... Okay, here. Let me force a reload of the module here. Okay. Module... name equals that. Can I use import lib to get... Hold on. Import lib... relative path, but I want to get absolute path. Oh man, this is such an esoteric, like, subject. No one's gonna talk about it. Alright, let's just use the absolute path then. Fine. Because I need the absolute path to be able to reload the module, and I want to do that to debug this at the very least. Mods.loot randomizer.mod.seed version yeah, v number. Okay. Import lib Oh, no, I don't need to do that. Oh, wait, hold on. Because we can just do import lib.reload self.version module. That literally takes the module object as its reference. Okay. Okay. I think. Ah! Okay. So now we have proper debugging. This time the return statement that we added to enemy works. Oh my god. Dude, seriously, black magic. I'm telling you. And actually, that's cool, because we reload the module there. We don't need to do it in init.py. I can get rid of that. Okay. So, now let's figure out where can't set attribute. This is twice now. I've had 2 drops. Echo recorders give a disable interact instead of a grab. Uh-huh. Both times I've picked them up, I got nothing from them. Did you try reading them? Next time, try reading all of the text on the screen when you pick them up, Angular. Read them next time. You'll figure it out. I know, it's new and crazy. Yeah. Okay, so, where are we getting this error? Echoes, what happened to my beer? Yeah. No, the echo recorders are not jokes. Read them. Type has no attribute version module. Okay. Oh, because it's not applied yet. Oh, that makes sense. Hold on. Let's change where we do that then. Applied seed dot revert, and then applied seed equals self. You know, I guess I actually didn't have that anywhere anymore, huh? Cool. Okay, so the error is somewhere in here. Is it rarities? Oh, I bet you it's rarities. Oh, where's my locations? It's because of this. Okay, def. Got it. All right, it's because I'm assigning rarities elsewhere.
Hey, Shorty, you're the best.
Hey, Gage, good to see you. Did you have fun? Did you win? Are you one life completion, Gage? Hey, Master K9, how's it going? Seriously, why does it not? Why did it not throw me an error? We could have like skipped all of this if Python just threw me an error properly. Oops. Crap, give me that back. Oh, well, we know what it is. It's a sequence of int. Self.dunder or sunder rarities equals rarities. Okay. Okay. I think we're actually good now. Okay, so we can get rid of that logging. We have a different error, but that's fine. We've gotten rid of that absolutely garbage one. Where did I have that log? Man, I'm actually learning new things about Python, which is cool, but it also, like, no, go away. Just work. Mods, loot randomizer, mods, enemies has no attribute enemies. Oh, where's it trying to check that? Enemies.enemies. For enemy in... Okay, we need to change this. For enemy in... seed dot select applied seed dot locations if is instance enemy enemy and enemy dot name equals self dot fallback. Okay, yeah. Here, let's change that to location self dot fallback enemy. Seed object has no attribute locations. Okay, fine. Where's that? Okay. Wait. What? Okay, can you please just start giving me where these errors are happening, dude? Actually good now, so no bugs? No. There's very different things which can be good or not good. I'm not talking about no bugs yet. I'm not there yet. Yeah. Third time hitting OP10. Yeah, buddy. Easy. Shit, so now you're just gonna win, dude. You got past the Saturn. That was the only part you were, like, worried about, right? Getting all the way to OP10 without resetting your playthrough and getting a new Pimpernel from it. Now you're actually just good. OP9 to 10 peak was terrifying. Yeah, I bet. You also did those without the new Pimpernel, the double Saturns both times. Total of 5 Saturns, no Pimp, just B. Yeah. That's Tina DLC on 0 at OP10. A lot of hidden crits, right? Yeah, but not a whole lot of required combat. I'm trying to remember the parts that were hard. Okay, so, you know, I remember, like, pre-stacking. In our win, we pre-stacked for the, like, dragons with Roland. And we pre-stacked for Sorcerer's Daughter, just in case, even though, like, good luck even dying in that fight. Yeah, like, that DLC doesn't have a whole lot in it that you, like, have to engage with. If you were, you know, playing, honestly, or whatever, if you're a gamer and you actually kill every enemy you meet in Tina DLC, it would be a lot harder for 0. Yeah. But, like, there's barely any combat in that DLC. Yeah, it's kind of easy, right? Yeah, again, the hard part, you know, the part that I was, like, most scared of was just dragons with Roland. Let if his B every boss falls over, sure, yeah. Anyway, hey, Joofy. How you doing? Good to see ya. Okay, so where are we referencing locations that... it's calling that, because remember when I said, like, hey, locations should never get invoked before we've clicked apply? Well, apparently that's not true. Is it here? We shouldn't be calling this yet. Fallback enemy? That shouldn't be called until we go for, like, hint pool and item, and that's later. Are we trying to get item? No. So why is this being called now? Hey, Trevenant. How's it going? Can I cheese the last go pedestal? Yep, sure can. Can stack off a baby? Yeah, stack off babies. I know the stacks that I got for the dragons with Roland, I think were mostly off of the towering skeletons. Towering skeleton, you know, they're slow, like you could just like run around. It's fun and interactive. Yeah. So I'm assuming that this is when it's happening. But, like, why would fallback enemy... I don't know, I guess let's confirm. Seed object does have attribute locations. You know, we're setting it up. Does it not? Are we never setting... No, yeah, self.locations. Self.locate, here it is. Location for location, yeah, yeah. Is it somewhere in the enable for the location that is referencing item? It shouldn't. Oh, self.appliedseed.version module.locations. No. Well, yeah, I mean, we should do it that way anyway. Oh my god, no errors. Okay. Okay. 0. Load in. What you got? Eh. Oh. Shut up, test.py. Who cares? This has changed a lot. No. Do I have a playthrough where... I have a mission ready to turn in or something? Let's just go to Mick. Unique sniper rifle from Mick Zafford. Okay, we are on Seed 4C. Aggression relic. Oh no! Wait. Huh. Okay, so what did we do that still allows this system to work, but breaks seeds? We have these in the same order, or we should. Do things have different tags? It's possible. Oh. We need to do the enable before we do the tag selection, but we probably are. Yeah, we do. But it's working, and that's cool. That is to say, like, we did it. We did the infrastructure with seed versions. Thank fuck. It's good. But yeah, where... What's changing? Did I do any other breaking changes before we copied and pasted these in? So let's see. There was okay, let's open V1. Okay, we did these in the same order, right? Enemies, then missions. How do I have it like before we did all this? Let me just pull up the freaking GitHub. Enemy, mission, other, in that order. Okay, I'm just going to copy and paste them from this code to make sure that they are like perfect integrity. Enemy list. Oh my god, my eyes. Sorry. What are the to-dos that I have? Control F to do. Fix spawn item vector. No. Test pawn. No. Test disappearing. No. Fix tag should be tag.long mission. That's the same. Doctor's orders should get long mission. Okay. Hold on. What was the Okay, good, the bad, and the Mordecai. Good, bad, Morty should be tag.long mission. Test pawn for no. No. Okay, doctor's orders should be long mission. Okay. The fact that this file is like so enormous now. Again, the organization is cool, but like working with it, less so. Okay, at least we don't want items. Okay, so just copy and paste over enemies to make sure it's exactly the way it was on release. Okay, same thing with missions. List. Good. Okay, and then others list. Nice and short. Much more wieldly. Okay. Unique sniper rifle. Okay. That's fine. We've narrowed it down. What is he in the seed? He's like aggression relic or something? Aggression relic. Not unique sniper rifle. You know, it's interesting. Oh no, where's I'm just curious, where's the like nearest unique sniper rifle? But no, that won't help anything. Open wound from punching the concrete wall of your apartment. Oh, did you? That doesn't sound like a happy incident in of itself, let alone the aftermath that you're dealing with right now. This is regarding the this description in general is regarding the foot and mouth you were talking about, huh? Hey Pixel, we bug hunting. We're major feature implementing. More a behind the scenes thing type major feature, but basically we are restructuring the mod such that people can update their mods without breaking their existing seeds. And it's a big deal. Okay, so what this has to be is a matter of at some point something's tags are changing. And I'm guessing it's probably mission enemies. Yeah. Here. Something in here I have, done incorrectly such that mission enemies don't, or, well, some kind of enemy at least, don't get left with, like, the correct tags like they used to. So, let's do a quick log. In seed for location in the module's locations. If location dot tags and tag dot mission enemy log location dot name. Here, give me a format. Log location dot name and location dot tags. What? Why isn't that printing nicely? Come on, location dot tags, do me right. Use the defines, the prettiness. Whatever. Or tag in here for tag in tag. If tag here. Log again. Sorry, this is just trying to make it like readable. 2, 3, 4 plus, and then comprehension. Bar dot join. No, don't need a comprehension. There dot join. Do it here. Tag for tag if tag and location dot tags. Oh, tag for tag in tag. Okay. What? Tag dot name, is that right? Yeah. Shirtless man. Base game, short mission, mission enemy. Base game, long mission, mission enemy. That should be correct. Looks correct to me. Maybe something that isn't a mission enemy is wrong. No, because that's the only way that we affect tags after doing the specified tags. A bit of a fringe question. How were checks like Sully the blacksmith handled? You need to redo the mission each time? Yep. And that's why they're designated as mission enemies. So mission enemy means that every time you want to be able to kill that enemy, you have to do the whole mission. But as a result of that, we have the loot calibrated from enemies like that very carefully so that they are generous enough to match the amount of effort you need to do. If the mission is a long one, then the enemy that is only killable during that mission gives significantly more loot to, yeah. Okay, tell you what. Let me see real quick. Does the location count and the item count match? $408, $317. $413, $317. The items are good, yeah, so we have something off about the way location tags are working. Hey Hooded, how's it going? If I save and quit while using this mod, will I still have the mission I pick up before save quit? Will I still have all the missions I pick up before save quit? Oh, yeah. That's not gonna... It's still tied to your save file. It's nothing... Yeah. Hey Hooded, how you doing? You having fun? I assume quest drops are not farmable in this mod. You would assume extremely incorrectly. Every single mission is made to be repeatable. That's a very important feature. It would be pretty terrible if it was the way that you just said, so it's not that way. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. 5 things. What are there 5 of? Wait. Oh no. No, I mean, it's not just gonna be something like mob farms, because that's, not being handled any differently. Hmm. What time is it? Oh, damn, I should have had coffee. Hold on, I'm gonna have a little bit of coffee. I'll be right back. You fucking rascal. He's like, oh. He's gone. Now I can get away with it. No. It's the look in his eyes. But it will fix your bugs. Yeah, he's like, dude, it's like, can't you see it? It's right there, you idiot. I am so stumped. Where else do we dynamically affect tags? There is digi enemies. No, not even. Is there a way to view your collected hints? No. One thing that I'm gonna do today though is I'm gonna add the ability to like reset your. Wait, Trevenant. There's no. You don't collect hints. Hover over the hint. Look at it. Right. Oh, but you. Well, actually, what you're probably asking is there a way to like view a log of everything that you have naturally stumbled upon? No, not yet. There's no tracking system. You don't need to collect hints though. Like you don't need to pick those things up. You could just leave them on the ground. In fact, picking them up is what stops them from dropping again. You'll notice if you hover over one, it says disable. Or sorry, dismiss. Just leave them. If you want to take notes, yourself, you're free to do that. You can do it from the like locations list in your settings menu. Select seed, open seed, seed locations or whatever. But yeah, you don't need to collect hints, and if again, if you want to do your own tracking, you got to do your own tracking. Oh, I'm considering doing the nuclear option right now. And just spitting out every locations and its tags in this version, and then reverting to the old version and spitting out every location and its tags, and then just doing a diff. I think that will actually be net faster than trying to figure this out without any help. So, okay. Seed.py. For location in self. No, sorry, not that. Oh, we could just use this. Okay. So that will just do it, right? No, we don't want the if mission enemy clause. We want to just do it for everything. Okay. Also don't need that. Give me my log. Whoops. I just have it in this window. Might as well open this window. Okay. Python SDK.log. Why are these words highlighted? What language does it think this is? Okay. So that's for the new working version. I'm gonna close the game. I'm gonna just do this like real janky like actually here. I just changed that to loot randomizer dot back, although that's still gonna import, isn't it? No, we can put, that'll stop it from importing. You know what, I'll just move it to desktop. No? Can't do that? Fine! Leave it! Documents, GitHub, loot randomizer dot back. Oh, it's in use. Go away, VS Code. Okay. Alright, now let me download my own mod from my own GitHub. Someday I'll learn how to, like, use Git properly. Yeah. So that I don't have to do things like this. Where was my... that? Okay. Alright. Launch the game. Got the Fantasy Relic for 83% second HP. Nice, dude! Sorry for asking too many questions. No, not at all. I am really glad to see that you're excited. So, just to make sure, running this version of Loot Rando... Well, actually, hold on. I need to edit seeds. Mods. Turn on the mod, even. It's a fresh Loot Rando install. Mods. Edit seeds. Let me paste in... Where's my VS Code main window? Oh god, so much shit. Oh, I closed it. Good for me. Oh, god damn it. Ah. I'm working with too many things. Okay. I don't need this anymore. Go back to whatever window there. Okay. The randomizer dot back. Huh? Oh my god. I'm sorry. Why is this empty? That was all of the work we just did. Why is that folder empty? I just renamed it. All I did was rename the folder. Why would it be empty? Recycle bin? Why? Nope. What's today's date? The 17th. Oh, here. PM. Wait, no, that's the first. Oh. Are you kidding me? How does that even work? Well, it'll be easier to do the second time because we already know what to do. Maybe this time also we'll do it in a way where, how much work did you lose? A few hours. Hey, Dave. Would you want to get to, Windows? And this is actually Windows, not user error. Windows just deleted 3 hours of our work. No, I closed VS Code. Oh my god. I can't believe that actually can happen. It does save state. I open. It already has open. Yeah. Once deleted like a week's worth of work for my actual everyday job. I actually cried. Oh, dude. Mm. All right, well, let's do it again. No point in mulling on it. Oh dear. But again, it will be easier because you know the hard part is the logic, the thinking. Um. Cool OS. I'm too upset to even just rant. All right, new folder. Oh, seed versions. v1.py. Irish coffee. Yeah, no, totally. I could use a drink. Yeah. Hey. um Definitely I'll be doing that. But man, we had other stuff to do today, not just this. You know, you're right. Yeah, no, it will be easier this time because, you know, we already solved all of the problems. It's just we have to make sure that we solve them the same way again, that's all. And we have to do a lot of the typing again, you know. Oh my god. Locations equals new list. Now give me enemies. Oh no,
Are
that's
those
days.
space
as
pants?
is.
Because your butt is
Hey
space.
Thumbs, thanks
Your
for the
butt
$10.
is from
Let me buy you a
space.
drink. I appreciate that. I will take you up on that. I will buy $10 worth of drink with that. What? Oh, I guess I have different linter settings now for this now deleted install. Ugh. Hold up. Man, I'm just like at a loss of like where to even get started. Well, let's just move everything as we were planning. Enemy list. We need to take all of this code. What? Whatever. That's probably helpful linting, but okay, so now that needs to be what? Oh. Actually, that is very helpful. Hey, thanks. You know what? This is good. I probably should have had this all along. What's wrong here? Signature incompatible. Should return bool. Oh, incompatible with super type pawn. What is super type pawn? Oh, I guess that should be an optional. Now what? That is not correct. All right, you know what? Is this Pylance or what? Hold on. Workspace. Extensions. Disable extension. Hold on. Show me extensions. Pylance. Disable workspace. Oh my god. Why? Reload required. Oh, okay. Sure. Oh my god, it's not Pylance. Does Death Trap count as a melee kill? No. Well, if you're talking about Wreath by any chance, everything counts as a melee kill for Wreath. Oh no, you're probably talking about Bad Fur Day. Actually, that's a good question. You try it and let us know. Any, none. No, it's not any, none, because I'm not on that version of Python. There is no any or none. There's just optional. UObject. Optional X is equivalent to union X none. I know, but that's how I have it defined in the super type. This is why I'm not using you, whatever you are. What is this? Oh, it's MyPy. Why are my MyPy settings so much stricter here? I don't think I ever specified. Yeah, override? Do you want code to open the external website? View pro. Why is this happening in this slightly different workspace? Yeah, I could change all of my MyPy settings, but I don't want to spend 10 minutes doing that when I just want to get back to where I was. Hold on. Maybe it's because pawn. Maybe we can actually just like work with this. No, that's correct. See, look. Copy and paste this exact signature. Oh, maybe it's because I don't have the default. Ah, okay, fair. Fixed. Okay. Okay, why not here? Again, I don't want to spend 10 minutes fixing this shit. Oh, why do I have none here? That's my bad. That is a typo. I mean, okay, this is a good thing. I just don't want to be doing it right now. Okay. Okay. What else? Okay, well, is that okay? Does MyPy yell at me for that? Okay, no, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, that I cannot deal with because that's Unreal Engine stubs that I don't have. Ugh. Item none. Oh, well, I guess that's probably like if... Hold on. It needs me to confirm that it's not none. If pawn is none, except... Oops, raise... exception. Whatever. And then that fixes that. Okay. See, this is why I didn't need to max the signature, because I'm assuming, but fair, whatever. I am not going to... Here. I'll just deal with that, like, as I need to. And, like, leave it in this janky state, because really, like, this should never be happening. MyPy just doesn't know that it should never be happening, and that's fair. You know, it, like, forces you to write good code that way if you assume that something should never be happening, but... Yeah. Okay, map dropper. That's an import from locations. Okay, we don't need mission list anymore, or we don't have mission list anymore. Next. What? Oh, yeah, mission list. Okay, so that needs to be changed. This is where we move all of this crap. I'll get to that. Oh my god, I can't believe we have to be doing all this right now. The plus side of all the work you did is documented, and you can recruit somebody to search for a timestamp for you if you need or something. That I don't think... While I appreciate the volunteering for delegation, I don't think it would actually speed it up. You know, like going through and trying to copy all of the work that we did would take just as long as doing the work again. But yeah, good looking out. That was you volunteering, right? Right? Yeah. Okay, so paste that into V1. Okay, delete enemy list. V1 is now super angry with me. So we get started with from dot dot enemies, import enemy pawn. Okay, from dot dot defines, import tag. From dot dot hints, import hint. What? Okay. From dot dot locations, import behavior, and also what, interactive and vending machine, I think, if I remember correctly from the first time we did this. Okay, from enemies we need midget, doctor's orders midget, doctor's orders midget registry, and space cowboy midget. Why don't we make midgets their own import statement? Oops. Okay, we also need Leviathan. Leviathan is not defined. Monster truck. Man, my pie's slow at catching up now. Hadrax chest. And Digi enemy. Okay, good. V1 looks good. Okay, nice. Not even yelling at me about, like, nitpicky things. That's cool. Okay, so next... What? What are you getting mad about? God, that's so annoying. What? Construct object. Oh, that's actually real. Okay. Okay, that's actually real. But yeah, again, we'll fix that in a second. That's second. We also do need to fix that. That's also in a second. That's going to be after we set up the applied seed variable in the seeds module. Get engine not defined. That's a real error. Okay. Okay. Oh. If not self dot location. No, wait. Self dot location dot pools. Wait, do I still do it that way? Oh, hold on. Spawner dot item pools. Ooh, hey, I just found another bug with Leviathan that I never fixed. Hey, Sitting Duck. Check your desktop. Think when you move link folders, windows doesn't remove the link itself. Oh. It's not there. Loot randomizer dot back. Oh my god. Oh! Ah! Sitting Duck! Will you marry me? That's why it wasn't moving. When I thought I was moving it to desktop, nothing happened. Because
space pants.
Oh my god.
Your butt is space. Your butt is from space.
That's weird behavior for the links, but granted, folder links are not a normal function. That's something that, you know, I do via the command line. I guess they don't make it very user-friendly when you then do any kind of interaction with them via Windows Explorer. Oh, it all makes sense. MK Link not easy to use. I mean, it's easy to use, but then trying to use the same thing from Windows Explorer, not easy. MK Link is fine. Windows Explorer plus MK Link, not fine. Anyway, oh boy, Randy, that was a good one. Boy, did Sitting Duck deserve that. Thank you, Sitting Duck. Enjoy the sub. It's the least we could do. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Randy, thank you for the thank you. Okay. Scratch all this. Please, someone remind me to fix Leviathan, because I just found a bug with Leviathan, thanks to these MyPy settings. And really, I should figure out how to reinforce these same MyPy settings in the existing workspace. I'll do that later, though. Okay. Okay. So, okay, hold on. I'm gonna make like 30 backups of this. No, I'll leave it on the desktop. Let me rename it to, loot randomizer, something meaningful, because now we have like 30 of these folders. Working seed versions. Okay. So just seed versions. Yeah. Maybe, yeah, no, I probably would have done it better the second time, but that's okay. Who cares? Anyway, now the fact that we have that back, okay, we can go back to what we had been doing a second ago. Let me open one file out of this version that we now have back. God bless, again. I owe you my life, Sitting Duck. From the seed.py, I want to copy and paste just this exact same log that I did. For location in seed version module locations, yeah, we want to log that for every single location. So let me open this now. This was the previous version that we needed. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Delete. It's okay, that one's safe to delete. Give me the current public version that we just downloaded. Okay. And give me the seed.py. Where here would be the best place to do this? I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter. Because we're just dumping every single location. I mean, honestly, I'll just do it in, like, init.py. Enable. For location in self.version module. No, so in this case, it's... Oh, no, we need to do it somewhere where we import. Hold on. So yeah, seed.py is the right place to do it. And it might as well be an apply. Whatever, doesn't matter. Actually, here, we can do it when we already have the locations. Boop. 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 Enemy for enemy and enemy list enemies, and we can get rid of these ifs because we just want everything. Okay, and then we just iterate over each of those. Locations. And then log, but this needs from Unreal SDK import log. Hey, what's up, Monstrous? Did the thing start digging into the game files? Cool. Successfully made nothing broken work. Nothing broken work. Everything that works is now broken. Oh, good. Glad to hear you're having fun. Hey, where did I save? Ugh, whatever. Let's just get this. One thing at a time. Ugh, my head is swimming after all this. Now I'm just, like, scattered. For location here. Whoops. Wrong thing. Okay. It does the same log. Okay. Okay. BL2. With my links, does this even, like, reference the right folders now? Hey, Ether. Long story. I can't recap all of it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think that's not referencing the right... Oh, man, dude, I'm gonna have to, like, redo my links, too, aren't I? Because that should have... well, here. Enable. Options. Oh, right. That's right. Because... That's where we found out that we had the problem, was when I went edit seeds, and I went to, like, select the old seed. And it wasn't there, and I was like, oh my god. Okay. So that'll be in here. We're looking for 4C cell. That's the one that we were testing. Select seed, 4C cell is there. Okay. Apply seed. And it did the log. Okay! Okay, so now we have that logged. Okay, gimme. Here, I think we had it in this window, I think. No, whoops. Or did I? Where did I have it? I might have not even saved it. We might have to go back again. Okay, but at least get this. Okay, I'm gonna actually save that this time. Desktop. Old or public version. Or version 1.0 is correct. .txt. Okay. Got the list from that. Now we have to do the same thing again, but with, like, the new working version. The version 1.1. Actually, here, leave that open. Okay. Okay, good. Let me just take the version from our desktop. And I'm just going to copy and paste everything. Delete everything here. Copy everything here. Okay. And that's got the seed version of the view. Okay, we're right back to where we were. Oh, I mean, that set us back like an hour, but we're good. We're just good. Okay, now launch BL2 again. And it should be the new V1 version. The Vithan bug, not yet. I appreciate it, but not yet. Drop already exists for object grade doll epic crate digi. Huh? Why is that happening now?
I gotta pee.
Yeah, thanks, Biznap. What? Wait, what is that? Okay. I guess back up. Hold on. What happens when PyExec loot randomizer init.py? Okay. Well, that just works, but apparently, like, this isn't in a fully working state yet. I have some other bugs to fix with it. But let's at least do the diff and figure out, you know, where our seeds are breaking when they shouldn't be yet. Okay. So go away. Okay. So python sdk.log, just to make sure that this is reloaded, revert file. Okay. Okay. New, paste, save. And this is version 1.1.txt. And then, dude, just give me like an online diff or something. Okay. What? I'm sorry, did I... What? Oh! Ah! We're not applying base game to enemies! Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. We found it. That's weird, though, that, then... Oh, no, that's not weird. Okay. Yeah, I never wrote code so as to assume that an enemy had a content tag. If enemies lack content tags, it's fine. Although... No, that is kind of weird. No, that's not weird. Okay, anyway, that's the problem. So... Is there anything else that's different? So, like, bowl, unique enemy, scorch, unique enemy... No, that's all correct. Where's my VS Code? I have way too many things open right now. So here, for enemies, we need to have in... Okay, if not tags and defines dot content tags or equals tag dot base game. Okay. Is that the only difference? Let's save that and check again, because that's one difference, but we don't know that it's the only difference. So once again, here. Back to our diff. So that's the 1.1. Let me open the 1.2 again. Or sorry, the 1.0 again. Yeah. Find diff. 569 removals, 87 additions. Uh-oh. Pirate's Booty, short mission, slow enemy, mission enemy. Pirate's Booty, short mission, slow enemy, mission enemy. Oh, it's just happening in different order. Right? Like, that's the only difference, is that they're out of order. Same tags, but they're in a different order. Yeah. He got base game. Oh. Oh, we should be doing this in enable. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. God, this is so much. Leave the specified tags the way they are at the beginning. We need to be checking after all this, because the mission will apply the content tags. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so like when we take like copy the tags from the matched mission, that will have the content in it. And then later we need to check if not tags and define.content tags. Okay. Oh. If not self.tags. Self.tags and equals. Okay. Again? Zero removals, zero additions. They're the same. Oh, it should be it. It should be good. We should have seed integrity. Mix effort. I'm coming. I'm coming. What was his drop? Proficiency relic or something?
Two-faced son of a slag. You won't live to regret that.
Unique sniper rifle. You gotta be kidding me. That's impossible. Something, hold on. Relaunch. Surely it's just due to my re-execing, right?
Not read only.
Two-faced son of a slag. You won't live to regret that.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. We have other problems. Okay, one thing. Dropper already exists for object grade. All right, let's get to work on the other bugs that we have right now. Oh, but the fact that like re-execing isn't like a nice proper full integrity. Ugh. So what is mission object has no attribute U object entered map changed? Why not? Are missions not being enable? All right, well, we got two different bugs. Let's start with this one. Let's do both of them. Dropper already exists for, so that's my own text. Let me just search my mod for that. I think the interactive registry... Why is that happening on init? Oh, okay. So the problem is... One thing with this new system is when we load new seed versions, before I would only ever have init called once per entry in a seed, and that's no longer true now that we have the multiple seed versions thing. So I need to move things to more enables. Oh, God. Oh, we should not have agreed to this. Hello, Katrine. Good to see you again. How are you? This is worse than I thought. Man, this is a complex project in general, and we're doing something extremely, extremely complex to it. So anytime that I use registries or add something to a registry, it should be done from a enable. And then on disables, we then also need to remove things from registries. Or on, you know, loading a module, I could just reset registries, but that would be just as janky. You know what? Oh, man. This is so much more than I thought it would be. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Hi, Hannon. Working on it,
Are
dude.
those space pants?
We got a lot of problems.
Because
Hey,
your
Gas
butt
Mask.
is space. Your butt is
Hey,
from
thanks for the 20
space.
bucks, dude. I take it this means that you're having at least $20 worth of fun. Hey, appreciate it. How you doing? What you up? How's your playthrough going? All right, let's do this. So, anytime a location gets enabled, it should go through to all of its droppers. So for dropper in self.dropper, dropper.enable. And then on disable for dropper in self.droppers, dropper.disable. Now, before we implement enabling and disabling for the droppers, let's make sure that each of our subclasses calls super like they should. So like in enemies, enable self super dot enable. Okay, fine. Items don't need to yet. Yeah, no, don't need to. There's no subclasses there. And then missions super dot enable. Okay, so that's not bad. All right. Now back to locations. So for dropper, it does have an enable and a disable pass. Okay, fine. When do I use that? I guess I don't. Huh, I had it, but I never used it. Okay. Okay, well, in this case... Oops. We want map droppers on enable. Sure, call super.enable just in case, I guess, if for future proofing. Hello, Gage. How you doing? Welcome back. Because I are trying a one life run of it. Oh, cool. You know, I'm actually looking forward towards doing that myself too. Like, you know, kind of a long, slow roguelite type thing. You know, hey, this is a good run. Hey, this is a bad run. Yeah. Or hey, you know, have to like try to make this run good with what it gives us. And yeah. Killing a boss quick messes up the drop. Wondering since when I kill them quick, they don't drop the hint. Did you pick up a hint? Man, see, we're supposed to be doing features like that. You know, making the like picking up or dismissing hints like more clear to the player today, and here we are stuck in this hell instead. Gah. Kind of spook because it's too good of a run and losing it would be a shame. Yeah. Oh, that feeling too. Oh man. Yeah. Okay, so when a map dropper is enabled, then for map name in self.mapnames registry, get its registry and add it. Okay. When disabled though, registry equals map registry set default. Well, in this case, get if map registry dot drop. What is it? Discard. Oh. Where's that a is map registry? No, it should be a set. So is it not discard? Oh, whoops. If registry, excuse me. Registry.discard self. Okay. Now, what other registries do we have? Okay, behavior. Def enable. Super enable. Same thing. Registry equals behavior registry dot get. Oh no, set default. Never mind, that's right. Okay, but then on disable, registry equals behavior registry dot get. And if registry dot discard self. Okay. Next. Interactive. Okay. Enable. We can keep our value error there. That will keep us sane. Self.path. And then on disable, if interactive registry dot has dot get self dot path del interactive registry self dot path. Okay. Oops. All right, next, vending machine registry. And I think that's the last enable disable we need to do, I think. Similar thing to this, but make sure that we change interactive registry to vending registry. Okay. Okay. So that should fix the drop already exists for object grade thing. That fixes the registries, like keeping compounding each of the objects that get initialized when a version is imported. The other thing is mission object has no attribute U object on entered map on line 293. Finally, we have something that gives us a line number. So missions.py. Wait, where's my errors here? What are these? Oh, self.path. And same thing, self.path. Okay. Missions.py. What was it? 293? Did I change something else? I must have. All right, let's relaunch the game. Hey, Dirty Bird. How's it going? What are you working on now? Okay, I'm implementing extremely major change to the infrastructure of the entire mod such that people will be able to update their mod without breaking the seeds that they created on older versions of the mod. Which is, you know, something I probably should have done before releasing it, but it's okay, because technically I only need to do it now before the next update. But it's a lot. I wasn't expecting to be doing this now. I didn't foresee that, but I should have, really. Should have known this would happen eventually. I didn't think that I was going to do a breaking change to seeds so soon, really. Anyway, hey, let me get rid of this log shit. Leave it just in case. Thing change are you doing to seeds now? Okay, wait, no errors. Purple relic! Oh! Holy shit! We're just good! Oh! There's a couple things that are mistagged. Like things that should have like the long mission tag. Or, you know, not have a tag that they do, like slaughter mission by accident. Yeah. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's good, let's check other locations.
Son of a slag. You won't live to regret that.
Oh. Full spoiler. True. True. Sure. Yeah, now's a good time for full spoiler. So I should make those look different. But that works, right? No? Uh-oh. Seed object has no attribute items. It should. Huh? Oh, okay, wait, I know what to do there. Look, options. That's when we click, and we shouldn't do this. We should just do seed.applied seed. Dot, okay. Okay, fine. Aggression relic. There it is. Oh, wait, that was right, right? That was right. That was totally right. 4 C cell spoilers. Mick Zafford aggression relic. Okay. Longbow. That's the one. We saw it here. Longbow from Tector Hodunk. Okay. We have it. Seed version's infrastructure works. V1 matches the previous. Now we can make a V2 and have it have the changes that we wanted to. The breaking seed changes. By the way, for like an hour, 30 minutes, what have you been up to? We've been reorganizing the entire mod. That's what we've been up to, and we just finished. We're good. Okay, let me do V2 and then remind me about Leviathan, would you? Oh, thank God. I am so happy. Also, this makes me feel really good about having this feature be in place. I really, really like the idea that anyone in the future will be able to update their mod at any time and not worry about it. That's really cool. That is so cool. And anytime, you know, also that I want to make breaking changes to seeds, it's easy for me, and it's like, you know, something that I can do without fear. Like, I just duplicate V1 like we're gonna do it right now. To make a like breaking change to seeds, I just where the hell is even duplicate? Fine, reveal and explorer. Copy. v2.py. Yeah. And we have these couple to-do lists, so Good, the Bad, and the Mordecai should be a long mission. Instead of slaughter. And Doctor's Orders should also get the long mission. You know, there's one problem with that, is that it makes the loot midgets count as, I'm gonna give a manual override to the rarity for loot midgets. Rarities equals. Honestly, each of them should be like, not the 115. Okay, question. Doctor's Orders loot midgets. Considering that a normal boss, right, like an average boss has a 15% drop chance, what should the Doctor's Orders midgets have for their one item? You know, like all 4 midgets drop the same thing. At what chance should they drop it? For it to be kind of similar or appropriate for, you know, about a 15% per farm chance. It could be a little bit better than that, but 0.1%. Yeah, sure. Anyway, where's the actual Doctor's Orders mission? Okay. Tags equals tag.long mission. Okay. 33%? 12.5%. Man, you guys are jerks. What is a loot midget drop in vanilla? It's like 1 in 15, right? What if we did that as kind of an homage, even if it's not necessarily the most balanced or perfect? $7%? 15%, you thought? Oh. Okay, well, what's 15? I kind of like 7%, though. It's like, it's lucky. Check DLC. No, I mean, it's not that important. Like, this is up to us to actually decide what makes the loot midgets feel good. And I'm thinking 7%. You know, you kill 4 of them per run. The run takes a little bit. But 7 for 4 enemies per farm, exactly. Yeah. That's pretty good, right? And honestly, I mean, if it's not exceedingly generous, that's not a bad thing because, you know, it's the frickin' doctor's orders loot midget farm that we don't need to just like encourage that to be done every playthrough, since that's something that people just do so often in vanilla. Yeah. Okay. 7%. And that's it. That's it for the breaking changes that we wanted to make this time. So, other thing that we need to do is, for seed, we're now incrementing our version to version 2. And yeah, supported versions are now 1 and 2, right? Can't remember. Well, yeah, no. I mean, sorry, not everybody does. Especially now that, you know, we have the Space Cowboy mission, so you get your E-Tech relics from that instead of from, Doctor's Orders loot midgets. Yeah. Oh, hello. God, you're looking fabulous. I hope you had a perfect time. Good to see you again. Nice tiara. Did you wear that the whole ride home even?
Yeah.
Or did you put it on like for your re-entrance here?
No, I've been having.
God, don't get changed because I want to see you like this later.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta get something else.
Yeah. Anyway, point is, loot midgets are a tired farm, you know what I mean? So, like, we don't need them to be, like, the best of farms in this. Yeah. Mopey. No, I'm just calling her pretty, okay? Get your mind out of the gutter, Umby, alright? I could call my wife pretty in a certain outfit or whatever. Oh my god. Alright, I can't believe we've done it. It's so good. I'm so happy. Thank God. Alright. Bug. Leviathan. Leviathan, help! I'm coming. It's your turn, finally. So here, I reference self.location.item.prepare. No, that's correct. Self.location.pools. That's not correct. We want self.prepare pools. And then we don't need this prepare. Oh, we're gonna have to do it for Monster Truck too. Yeah. Just long missions. Yeah. We now have a V2. What do you mean adjusted the long missions though? Oh, pizza. Yeah, don't mind if I do later. Thank you.
I brought home my tea.
What's the D for?
This is my last tea I'm gonna have.
Hey, you guys want to see Marlene's last D before she gets married? Doctor's Order, good. Yeah, I did those. Yeah. That's now in v2.py. Yeah. Okay. Back to Leviathan and stuff. Enemies. So yeah, we want item pools equals self.prepare pools. That's it. Yeah, and same thing for Monster Truck. Don't need those anymore. And the item pools can be self.prepare pools. Okay. Do I have any other? No. Those are the only ones that do their own loot spawning, their own custom loot spawning, which is why I forgot it. And at some point, I would like to factor this out to be more genericized, but whatever. Not going to worry about that now. We fixed the 2 edge cases. Unless... just in case. What happens if I search for... No, okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. 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 Okay, there's no other instances of me having still referenced that old location pool attribute. Okay. Have I mentioned that I am so happy that this new seed versioning infrastructure is working? It's so cool. It's also cool because I've never really done anything like it in Python before. You know, the, like, selective importing of modules. And I am, again, really, really just so happy that in the future, I don't have to worry about breaking people's seeds. I should have done it this way from the beginning so that we didn't have to, you know, do all this work now, but I didn't really foresee it kind of being possible this way. That was just kind of like a, you know, brainstorm moment just now. Oh, great. Good. Love that. You just switch between versions 1 and the 2 in the fly in a single launch. It will automatically do it based on the seed that you load. So you know how seeds encode their options, like whether you have very long missions on? That's part of the, like, seed number. Version number is also part of the seed number. So just by loading an old seed, it will automatically load it based on V1. Mostly asking if you tested that part. Oh, I mean, I don't need to, but yeah, here, we can try creating a new seed now. Uh-oh, wait, what was that? Oh, crap, hold on, I just saw an error. What was it? What was it? Seed object has no attribute items. Generate file, generate hints. When did I do that? Oh, that was before. Hang on. Okay. PyExec, loot randomizer, init.py. Now this will work again. Here, mods, enable. No errors, right? Okay. Options. Mods. Open seed locations. Beautiful! Okay. Although, here, let's do it for a new one. Oops. New seed. Trying to think of how we can test this. I guess we, disable slaughters. Slaughter should be disabled by default anyway. Slaughter missions off, long missions on. And, what was the breaking change that we did? You have a bug submission form? The GitHub, yeah. Or you could just tell me. You know, like via DM or the or any of the Discords, whatever. Anyway, what was the mission? What was the mission that was erroneously tagged as slaughter? That was Good, the Bad, and the Mordecai, right? Good, Bad, Mordecai has slaughter, now it's... Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, generate seed. No errors. Select seed. CLV, that's a new one, right? And it has QQ at the end. It's crying. So that suffix, these like final digits, actually this final digit is where the bits for the seed version number are. That's the first time now that we are seeing that part of a seed be different because we are now on version 2 instead of version 1. You know, like if you look at all the other ones, they are all QI. Now this one is QQ. You're QQ. Okay, so that's seed version 2, and it's applied in theory. Continue. Sanctuary. And wait, just triple check before we go through all this. V2. Good, bad. Tags.long mission. Yeah.
Where's the chest, Carson? What was that noise? It sounded like some Hyperion screw trying to pump me for info. Didn't it sound like that, brother? Sure did, brother. Why don't you... Mavis...
Excuse me, everybody.
You'll break us out of here if I tell...
I'm hungry. Marlene brought home pizza from, like, apparently a real Italian place. So I have that to look forward to as a reward for all this, at least. Okay, so this should give us loot, not being tagged as slaughter, resistance relic, and we should even have a second one in our backpack. 2 resistance relics. Oh, and that was, again, live, switching between seeds from 2 different versions. Switching between a seed that was a version 1 and switching between a seed that was a version 2. Now go back. Sure. We already did that, but I'm willing, totally willing to. Although I'm trying to figure out go back, like, sure, whatever. Mods, select seed. Let's do the 4C cell, I guess. Although, what did they have? QD, RMI, KQ. Do any of these not have Good, the Bad, and the Mordecai in them? That one's Bandit Allegiance Relic, although, I mean, we could check to make sure anyway. No, everyone turns on slaughters, dude. I don't think I have a seed that, that's the... No, that's not the new one. Do mine, get a Norfleet. Yeah, I guess. I mean, again, so long as, like, the integrity is there. Let's see, yours was... KQ? Is that yours? Yeah. Norfleet. Yeah. Okay, KQ. You will now see it. No errors. Wait. Did I reselect? Did I save quit? Did I put on read only at the right time?
Read only.
Oh no. Oh my god, do we actually have to do it again? Here. That was normal mode. Let me just save us from that. Gibbed. Open. Correct. Raw. Mission playthroughs. Playthrough data. Mission data. That's poetic license. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wrong playthrough. We want playthrough 1. Mission data. Good, Bad, Mordecai. Ready to turn in. Okay. Okay. It's read only.
Not read only.
Okay. Okay. Reselect. Normal mode. So cool and easily and quickly you can switch between seeds and stuff. Yeah. Believe me, it was not for free. Just the work we put in just now to make that work. You know, a lot of the times, technically you don't even need to save quit to switch seeds, but some stuff would be weird, especially if you're switching between seeds where one location does have an item or a location. Sorry, seeds where one seed does have a location, the other doesn't. Hey, is that right? Fire Lyuda from Gettle? Wait, that doesn't seem right. A Lyuda from Gettle? There's no fucking way.
Read only.
Uh-oh.
Congrats. Hope you make better use of them than I did.
Okay, what the fuck? We did select the right one, right? But dude, this, whatever seed this is, actually has vanilla from Gettle. And a Molly-1 launcher. Shit. Kettle gives the creamer, not the Lyuda. We did select the right seed, right? KQ57A, that's you? Yeah. Well, the fact that it doesn't match the log that we just opened from it anyway. Yeah. Can you make sure it worked? Yeah. Where would it be going wrong? Oh! That's also freaking vanilla from Mobley. Okay, so something is not going correctly when it comes to applying. Enabling. Oh! I know why the enemies didn't, at the very least. It's because it's, we need a pawn registry, same way we did the other dropper registries. I didn't do a pawn dropper registry. Okay. Oh man, are there any other registries that I'm forgetting about then? But that wouldn't explain why not the, correct seed, but like, you know, we'll fix one bug at a time. Enemies. Pawn. Okay, so not on init, instead we want def. Enable. Yeah, do the super.enable. But then okay. And then also same with def disable. Here we do the registry equals balance registry dot get. And then if registry dot discard self dot balance. Or is this a dict? No, it's a dict to set. Okay, yeah, that's right. Oh no, but discard self, not self dot balance. Yeah. Okay, so that'll fix that weirdness at the very least. Like, that'll make Gettle and Mobley drop their shit. Why did I still not set a position there? bonus package. That's a little better. Unique relic. Fine. Okay, and again, this is with the KQ seed. When's the box if it gives them all you want allegiance? No, I mean we got enough reference material here. Gettle should be dropping the creamer, right? Is there a version 1 KQ seed or version 2? Well, so that's the thing is actually, let me make sure that I'm pulling the right seed version, I guess. So, let's go back to our seed.py. We're pulling this from a string right now, so from string. Yeah, we're taking it from the seed data, and we're assigning it. And then on apply, yeah, we're just referencing self.version to import the module. I think it's so this seed worked correctly on a fresh launch of the game. So I think it has to have something to do with our enabling and disabling again. Everything on, so changing some tags shouldn't break the whole seed, right? I don't know. That's a tough question. Here, just to make sure. Mods, select seed. Yeah, the KQ one is enabled.
Congrats.
There's the Norfleet. So it's working on load-in. Something happens when we change between seeds that affects sources. Because now, if we... options, mods, select seed, go to even one of version 1, but then go back. Is it combining seeds? No, not that simple.
Congrats.
Oh, then it gives Norfleet. Is it only if I switch between versions? Or is it only if I re-exec? Okay, so that one's a version 2. QQ or version 2, right.
Congrats.
Nothing.
Made better use of them than I did.
Unique rocket launcher. Wait, but that's correct. Purple shield, that's correct. Why? What? None type object has no attribute prepared. Why was none given? What? Everything else looks right. Try again? Huh? Oh my god. I'm so lost. Oh, wait. Normal mode.
Congrats. Hope you made
Why
better
was that
use of them than
assigned
I did.
none? What? How was that assigned no item, but everything else in the seed was? What has no attribute prepare? Hold on. Complete mission 98. Try other quest rewards? Yeah, hold on a sec. I will. Okay, well that was a bug. Separate, but yeah, not to do with what we're talking about. It's probably because the previous one didn't have Good, the Bad, and the Mordecai in its settings because slaughters were turned off in it. Well, slaughters were turned off in it. Right? But yeah, let's try other rewards, sure.
Oh, what's in the
Allegiance
box?
relic. Molly want allegiance, but yeah, not. Hold on. Clan Wars Zaffords versus Hodunks? Sure. That's nice and convenient, actually. Okay, Rolling Thunder. KQ, spoilers. Clan War, Zaffords, Hodunks. Kill Zaffords. Should give the punchy. Huh? Okay, so the fact that that doesn't match... What? I did select the KQ, right? Yep. Stop. Okay. And then Clan War Zaffords versus Hodunks. Kill Zaffords should give punchy. But then everything else in the seed right now looks okay. As in, like, Gettle and Mobley are correct. I'm so confused. Legendary Grenade. Oh, no. Not correct. Anything that isn't a quest reward seems to match. Not anymore! What? How would that change mid... Oh, man, I'm losing track of, like, sequence of events here. What did you do in between now and last time? I don't remember. Let's just try once again. Mods. Select seed. The QQ. Legendary Nade and Unique Relic match what was going on before. Okay, so the QQ seed now says Legendary Sniper Rifle and Pearlescent Weapon. Hey, Masturbator. How are you? If V2 seeds are changing if V1 seeds are loaded too. Pi import. Pi from mods.loot randomizer .mod .enemies .mod import enemies pi log enemies .pawn registry. What is it called? Registries, probably. No? Balance registry. Okay, of course that's going to be long. Give me like a pawn balance from our V2, whatever. We have a V2 selected right now, I think. Gettle. Pawn balance Gettle. Love him. Just has the 1 in it. Hey Glenny, how's it going? You're good, how are you? I'm good, except swimming in confusing behavior from code right now. How are you? It only has 1 in it, which is what we want to see. Alright, tell you what. Let's go back to doing this logging and let's get some more diffs. The thing where we printed out like every tag for every entry. Let's do that again. And then let's launch fresh game and figure out like what tags are changing and why. That should narrow it down. So you again, please. Kingsley. Man, I wish I was cool enough to know what the heck you just said. Kingsley. I'll just take that as like, I'm a king and I'm so effective that I slay. Yeah. Is that right? Yeah. Something like that? Yeah. Okay, so let me copy that into our online diff checker shit. Let me save that somewhere, because that's like the intact one. That's the good one. Whatever. Keep that. Don't need that open, though. So this is like, you know, the reference. How it should be when we first load in. And again, I'll just like confirm that, in fact...
Congrats.
Nothing!
You make better use of them than I did.
What? Oh, no, that's because this mission... No, this seed... What? No! Select seed. QQ. Open seed spoilers. Long missions on. Fuck! It was working. What changed? It should give a black hole as a reward for good, the bad, and the Mordecai. So what's going on? Pi from mod dot Okay, wait, hold on. Pi from mods dot loot randomizer dot mod dot missions dot mod import missions. Pi log missions dot, and we've got a registry for that too. Actually, that's another registry that probably we should be changing on enable and disable. Yeah. Hang on a second. Yeah, okay, so that's one thing. Okay, enable, super.enable, but then... I should just, like, search my code for all registries. Registry.add self, and then on disable... mission registry dot get self dot path if registry dot discard self. Okay. So at the very least, that's a necessary change anyway. Oh. Also, hang on. We don't need this anymore because that's already being done elsewhere. Where's your super.disable? Okay. That'll do the enabling and disabling of droppers. Yeah. Okay, so that was necessary code. Yeah, what Biznap said, Masters. Yeah.
Congrats.
Okay, good.
Hope you made
There's the
better
black
use of it
hole,
than I did.
like this seed should have. Seed also should have Gettle giving a unique shield. This is not KQ. This is the QQ one. Gettle. Cracked sash. Okay. Okay. Seed is loading in correctly. Let me, once again, go back here, make sure that those list correctly. But yeah, actually, I should have done this before, because clearly I keep forgetting about registries that I have that now need to be updated for this new enable and disable infrastructure. Balance registry, done. What are these multiple locations that I referenced it? Okay, yeah, from the hook. Good. Map registry, behavior registry, interactive registry, vending registry, did all of those. Mission inventory registry. Okay, gotta do that. If mission in registry dot get self dot path raise exception. Let me copy one of the other exceptions that I have for like vending registry. Oops. Already exists for. Okay, fine. If del I'm be tired of class tomorrow. All right, wish me luck, dude. And have a good one at class tomorrow. Sorry, your spring break had to come to an end. Talk to you later, though. Okay, and then there was like another one, right? Behavior destroy registry. Yeah. That can just be.
Are those space pants?
Self.path,
Because your butt is space.
and
Your
then
butt is
undisable,
from
discard
space.
self.path. Okay. Hey, Dirty Bird, thanks for the $1, dude. Yeehaw, and you mean that sincerely. I could tell by the tone of your voice that you were being sincere, yeah, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. So anyway, on this most recent load, right? This is the complete list of tags. Okay, now. Assault rifle. Just one more confirmation that this seed is good. As it should be. Mobley Kitten for QQ? Oh, yeah, unique assault rifle. Yeah, correct. Okay, good. Cool seed. Okay. Quit. Options. Mods. Select seed. Change it. What happens if I just click apply, actually, without having really changed it? Start with that. Because if that breaks it, then, okay. Good starting point. Oh, crap. Hold on. Where's Knuckle Dragger? He's first. Yeah, there we go. No, you're right. Doesn't have to do a million things. Don't worry about little details like that. Diff. Okay. 0 removals and 0 additions. So now when I load into this one, it will still be correct, right? Unique error. Okay. Okay, but... Change seed. Change to the KQ, sure. Change it back. Okay, well that time it worked. Did we just fix it by fixing the registries? Maybe. Maybe that's all it was. But why would that affect it? Alright, hold on. Options, mods, select seeds. Select seed. KQ.
Congrats.
Norfleet!
Hope you make better use of them than I did.
Creamer? Well, it should be. Creamer. Booster shield? Is that right? Is that your Mobley? Better fucking be. KQ spoilers, Mobley. Booster shield, yep, okay. Alright. Quit. Options, mods, select seed. QQ. Show me black hole again.
Congrats.
Oh!
Hope you make better use of them than I did.
Unique shield. And unique assault rifle. Okay, what I think was probably happening was that I still had registries conflicting with one another from the two different instances, or the multiple instances of these locations and their droppers when I wasn't properly updating the their registries on their enable and disable. Oh my god. Okay. One more time. Select. Back to Norfleet seed. KQ. Oh, wait. Is the update coming? Better now! How are you, Bob? Good to see ya. Oh, whoops, wrong playthrough. God damn it. Testing is hard. Cheer for moral support? Yeah, and catching my blunders.
Congrats.
Norfleet! Oh!
Use of them than I did.
Okay, it really works now. Okay. Oh. Thank God. Seriously, that was so hard. That change. That was such a major change that touched basically the entire mod. But we've done it, and it will make the mod so much better forever. Really, like, this is really cool. Now that we can just do V1, V2, V3, and seed versions. Anytime we make a change, we just copy the last V, change its number to 3 or whatever the next one is, and then make the changes in it. And then anyone can update the mod, and they can still use any seed that they created in any version of the mod, going all the way back in history through perpetuity, and it will look the same. That's fucking awesome. So I didn't get to fix duds and other things before the end of stream time. It's okay, because actually, you know, this did turn out to be more important before the mod gets the real press, you know? I'll probably do those, you know, tonight, like, before I go to bed. Before tomorrow, I'll have, like, that shit finished, and hopefully I'll have it perfect with no bugs. But really, like, this was just that important. And thank God. It's so good. Really, it was so hard, but it was genuinely worth it. I'm really glad that we did this. What time is it? We got 10 minutes. Hey, any other changes? Actually, this is really important. Any other changes that I should make to seeds? Like, you know, before I do V2? But before I commit to V2? Yeah. Changing the seed based on the current playthrough would be something that can be done manually anyway. Yeah, that's something that you, the player, can do, right? Exactly. Sinkhole long? You decided it wasn't that bad? Yeah, no, we decided when we did Sinkhole ourselves personally that Sinkhole was good. It's a little longer on than most enemies, kind of like how Gettle and Mobley are, but it's not a, like, you know, 1 in 3 type enemy. Not all enemies are going to be good. You know, that's like part of the, like, fun randomness of seeds, is sometimes you get an item that is a little more part specific on an enemy that is a little farther away, or sometimes, you know, you get an item that is not at all part specific, but you get it on the fucking easiest, fastest enemy, like Mick Zafford or Face McShooty, you know? That's just part of the randomness. We can't make everything literally perfect. Yeah. Rain Creeper for 1 in 3 was awful, but it's up to you. I think that's pretty good. Again, like, you know, sometimes, you know, it will be worse based on what type of item you roll on it, but, yeah. Alright, fine. Just for you, I'll make the Creeper rarity. I'll make it 50-50. Because you've been so patient with me today. Alright, so yeah. That is where I am going to call it now. Before tomorrow, I will probably put a bit more work into the seed. The number one thing that I want to do is the, like, better UI for hint dismissal. I'm at least going to do that. I might not yet make the dud item for missions, because that's not as important. You know, it's fine. If you see a mission that doesn't give anything, you don't do that mission again. But I am going to implement a pop-up when the player picks up their first mission, first hint. And the pop-up will tell them what they just did and how they can... And then I'm also going to have a button that the pop-up tells them about that then, like, resets hints. That I'm going to do before tomorrow. Nice thing about that is it's not sketchy. Like, that's an easy thing to not have any bugs. Unlike what we just did, for example, you know, rewriting the entire mod around seed versions, essentially. Anyway, so yeah, expect new version before... you know, like, I start stream tomorrow. Tomorrow will be normal stream time for us, 11 a.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern, 18 UTC. Yeah, I do think we're actually going to play the mod ourselves tomorrow, not just work on it. That's fucking exciting, finally, am I right? Hope to see all you guys then, but thanks so much for being here today. I know a lot of this was just watching me go, about code. But, like, it was so much more enjoyable of experience to have you guys here, and I appreciate that. Thanks, of course, you know, also for all the support, you know, the donations and the subs and the gifts. You guys were real nice. I'm really glad to see everyone, you know, enjoying this, thing of ours as a whole. The, you know, mod and the development of it therein. This has been a hell of a roller coaster, huh? Anyway, till next time. Have a good night.